Righty. Welcome back. Wait, can I set cruise control while I... Oh. That's boring. I was hoping I could set cruise control for walking. That would be kind of funny. Anyway. We are back. We are playing some more Beam. I've changed the skybox to some dark overcast today because it's kind of cold today. So I don't know. Just felt like it just matched the vibe. I'll give you a little update on the van because I did some stuff off stream, so I couldn't help myself. So the van now, I think it already had a tow ball on the back. Maybe I'm wrong about that. If it didn't, it has a tow ball now. It's got heavy duty suspension, which I think I'd already done on stream. What I definitely hadn't done on stream though was I fitted a 300D ECU, which is, I believe there's the 250D ECU, the 300D, and then the 330D. There's three of them for sure, and I picked the middle one. I didn't want to go too overboard with the 330D ECU, but I did that. I also chucked on an RS exhaust, which should hopefully give it a bit more power. It's apparently making 152 horsepower right now, so that's great. The other thing that I did was chuck a ClutchX all-wheel drive transfer case in it. So hopefully that should... With the number plates are like just the mirrors. There's no... Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't care about the number plates. Anyway, I put a ClutchX all-wheel drive transfer case in this thing. I am late today. I had a lot of stuff to do. My bad. But not too bad. Ugh. Yeah. My point about the van though was I'm hoping that it'll be a little bit better at towing now that it's all-wheel drive, and we gave it a little bit more power, because it do be struggling. It do be struggling with the heavier trailers. I'm sorry. But I'm in the process. My roommate was moving out today, and there's a lot of stuff to get moved. And a lot of things to do. Took me a while to get here. I apologize, but I'm here now. The stream has started. What am I doing? Logistics. Right. So what I'm thinking I'll do is go and pick up some stuff from the Dinner Key Park logical trucking. No dramas. Ugh. We're gonna go pick up some stuff from the logical trucking in Dinner Key Park because that's nice and close. So we'll hopefully be able to load ourselves up fully, and then we'll make that delivery, and then from there I'm wanting to do deliveries that aren't sort of entirely across the map. I'm wanting to do sort of slightly more local ones, 8 to 10 kilometers ish per drive, around some of the other areas. I want to stay out of Miami though, and I want to do some trailer deliveries because those pay pretty well for what they are. However, that'll also allow me to demonstrate sort of the issue that we've got with the trailers in this van at the moment, which is that it do be squatting quite a bit. Welcome back. Also, I do need to be quite careful with this van. I'd like to not destroy it. Fuck yeah, dude. That's crazy. The stream's popping off. There we go. Show me some good parcels, please. No, that's the wrong place. Not Vixen. No. No. The other one. Excuse me. Exactly. I don't want to flip it like yesterday. Parcel delivery. What do we got? Going to industrial bay. We got some soap. Don't No, I don't think that's going to happen. Crossroads. This one will probably work out for us. Handy. Yeah, we'll do that. And then near this place, there should be... There will be a construction site nearby. Okay, that's what's important. There'll be a construction site somewhere nearby, and from there we can... Jesus Christ. We can pick up a trailer, and we'll do some sort of slightly closer together deliveries. Because I don't really like driving with a trailer, like, all the way across the map. Not with this thing. It's just not really equipped for super long distance trailer drives. Wait for 3 whole streams? But why? Sleep is important. It's good for me. I agree. That is dedication. As long as you're getting some rest in between. Because that sounded at first like you'd just been awake for 3 straight streams waiting for them. Sleep, we die. I guess in a way. Sure. I guess you could really min-max your time that way. You just never sleep until you... Alright, thanks, buddy. Never sleep until you die. I know you said this. I can't change it now. I'll look into developing a time machine and go back, and I'll replace those 2 hours if we give them back. Don't turn into me, buddy. Oof. All right. This thing is a whole lot quicker when you don't have a trailer connected to the back. It's actually not horrible to drive, but we need to find something that we can put trailers on without making it horrible to drive. I've seen a couple of things going on the ye old vehicle marketplace, but whoa! Are you good? What is that guy doing? I've seen a few things that we could probably use. On the agenda for today is we're going to bang out some trailer deliveries in this thing, and then probably look at upgrading it to something that's not too much more expensive, but is a little more capable in terms of heavier trailers. If we can reach level 30 logistics skill, then I might also go rent a proper semi-truck and use that. But they will take 50% of my money if I'm renting it. Engine yellow. I think I over-revved it slightly earlier, and now it's just pissed off. I'm not sure. Normally that goes away, like if you're not actively over-revving the engine, but that just seems to be sticking there for some reason, which is fine. Whoa! Almost friendly fired that guy. These Gavril Scout vans are absolutely everywhere, I have noticed. Kind of annoying, because, you know... actually, there's 2 things. This is a paid mod, this Scout, and I do like it. It's very well made. You know, just always put that out there. But, for a paid mod, there are 2 things that piss me off. And one is that they spawn absolutely everywhere. There's one. There's another green one there. And there's one down the end, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's a grey one. What is that? Yeah, grey. Something like that. Look, you know, there's too many of them around. The other thing is that when you try to open the bonnet, it doesn't open all the way. And, like, it's quite noticeable. And then the boot opens most of the way, but not all the way. And that kind of annoys me for a mod that I paid, like, $4 US for. Which is, like, I don't know, a million Australian. It's, I don't know what it was like $7. But that kind of frustrates me. Free candy van. Oh, this is not the free... That white one, that's a free candy van for sure. This one... wait, we did pick up candy though, didn't we? Oh, so I guess, sure. It's not free though. You're not getting it for free. It's paid. Top dollar for this candy. Best of the best. Hello, PC gamer. This guy's pissing me off. You can't fit a bull bar to this. Oh, maybe you can actually. I haven't really looked. I sort of just assumed that you can't. Because there's not a whole lot of customizable parts for this. It's a few. But most of them seem to just be things that have come off the configs. Like the factory configs. Doesn't seem to be a lot of aftermarket stuff. Which, whatever, it's a van, that's not what it's for. But still, come on now. There could be. Money and guns? Yep, yeah, sure. Sure. Feels like I'm playing GTA again. God. Oh, Jesus. Alright, not too far away now. 2.5 Ks. Whoa. You want candy and guns? I mean, you're gonna have to, the candy's there, but it's already sold. You're gonna have to rob the person that I sell it to. But after I get my money, we'll drop it off, and then you can mug him. But I couldn't care less what happens to it after I've dropped it off and I've been paid. I mean, you've got the guns, right? So seems only natural that you would just rob him at gunpoint for the candy that he just bought. Or she, you never know. I don't know who's there. Oh, oh, we knocked a hubcap off, but we're good. That's our sign to cool it a little bit, I think. Catnip. Can't take the cat. Cat's not here. He's outside right now, I think, which is... Oh, no, he might be inside. It's not very nice today. It's rainy and shit, so I don't think he'd want to be outside. But you never know. Ugh, that was rough. This van sucks. What makes you say the van sucks? I also kind of agree that I like it in terms of, like, it's good for... I don't think it suits this map, is what I'll say. I think it would be... Oh, bad precision parking? Okay. I only made $680 for that. I think it would be good for, like, a smaller map. Or, you know, doing, like, quick deliveries. I think it'd be good for that. But it doesn't really hold all that much. It can only really get one. I guess I could put a cargo, like a roof rack on it, and some cargo boxes on the roof. But it only holds one extra large box and then 4 large ones, which you can store the same amount of cargo in one of the, like, the Hirochi Talent little K truck. So this isn't that great for storage. But it is pretty, you know, quick and maneuverable, and it's good on... Actually, I say that. I was about to say it's good on fuel, but we're almost out of fuel. It's okay on fuel. What do you need? Wait, quiz, do you remember my name? Your name is Brogan, right? I'm terrible with names, but I'm pretty sure you said your name was Brogan, and I'm pretty sure I said that I would remember that. Because it was a name that is not that common. Fuck. Alright, of course I don't have the trailer that I want to deliver. Hell yeah, dude. Box truck was better than that. Yeah, box truck was from... That was the old save. This is the new one on the new update. So box truck is definitely on the agenda. But I don't know if I want to... God. I think I want to stick with a van until I buy a second garage. Because right now I can only store one car. And I don't really want to be daily driving a box truck. Like, personally. Oh, there's another but that construction site, I don't think there's trailers to pick up there. That one's like at a truck stop. That's kind of a pain in the ass. What about these ones? How much can I, like, worth taking? Not really. Do I wait for a trailer to show up? I could. Is this... I wonder what else is around here. Ugh. I'm hoping there's some more trailer... Whoa! Chill, chill. Hoping there's some more trailer spots around here, but these want tech vinyl, logical trucking. Okay, it's beeping at me. Let's just go fill it up with petrol. Well, actually, not with petrol, with diesel. Otherwise, we'll have some problems. But let's go put some diesel in it, and then we'll come back. And hopefully there'll be a trailer that doesn't require a fifth wheel to take. That'd be sick. Where do you guys keep the petrol stations around here? Is there seriously not one, like, any closer? Really? Is this the closest one? Surely not, though, right? I assume there's another one here. And, how far is this one? Probably just as far away. Go that far, or I can go that far. That seems closer. How far is it? Oh, it's 2K. Alright, okay, that's actually not that far. I suppose. Realistically, going 2 kilometers to get to the... Yeah, weeds? Did I miss something? Just sell drugs. I haven't added that to the game yet, unfortunately. That would be cool, though. I would like to see some, I was thinking about this, actually, and I was like, it'd be cool to see the RLS career add some sort of stuff that's like... I don't know, because they already have the ability to, like, run away from the cops and sell you dash cam footage, right? So I feel like there should be other stuff that's, like, illegal. Maybe there's deliveries that are illegal, and, you know, there's a risk that you might get pulled over, or if you do get pulled over, there's, like, excuse me, there's higher consequences or whatever. Like, if you get ticketed, because normally during a delivery, if you're speeding, you can just pull over, you get ticketed, and then continue your delivery. But maybe there's a risk of, like, you know, if you get stopped for speeding, they're going to be like, whoa, dude, what's all of this Colombian cocaine in your truck? Something like that. I don't know. I feel like there could be some, like, stuff where they have illegal aspects that add some risk. But then the payouts would be better. But then obviously your risk is higher. Exactly. I don't know. I feel like if they're gonna do the escaping from cops, like, surely there can be more illegal. Like, they've added a casino. Surely there can be more illegal themed stuff than just that, right? I feel like we could add some. You don't have to say, it doesn't have to specify what it is. It can just be sketchy delivery, and then if you get pulled, you know, there can be risks. Maybe there's a chance that a cop will just spawn and he will try and stop you because he's been tipped off. You know, I don't know, dude. I'm not a game developer. I'm just putting ideas out there. Howdy, 3 EDM. Truck. A list. Best drug is definitely... Don't know. Can't think of anything funny enough, so nothing, I guess. Best drug is life, brother. Gotta get high on life. I don't know. Some shit like that. Oh, I don't know, dude. Do meth. It's a free world. Who am I to stop you? Just get out there and smoke that meth. I can't stop you. But maybe don't do that, because it's probably not a good idea. Alright. We are fueled up. Let's... I guess before we drive all the way down there, we may as well... Inside cane? Yes. Definitely. Let's go trailers, because that's what I am looking for. These are just big trailers that we can't take. This one might work 2 kilometers away. Let's go. That's not the same one we were just at, but whatever. Don't care. Don't care. I'm gonna go pick that up anyway. Should I stop? Stop what? I don't know. I'm not your dad. Nah, don't do more. I don't know. Do what you want. Do whatever the vibes are like. If the vibes are feeling methy, then you know, I guess what can I say? Who am I to disagree with the vibes? Cheeky little shortcut. That was kind of what I was worried about. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We live. Enzycain. Enzycain. Yes. Enzycain. One day I'm going to cut a corner like that, and there's going to be like a huge... Actually, I've already done it. I cut a corner like that, and then there was just like a giant... I don't know, it was like a fucking... What am I trying to say? World War One trench. It was a trench. Jeez. It was like they were doing trench warfare out here, dude. It was fucked up. And not what we want to hit at like 100 kilometers an hour. Alright, trailers, what have we got? Here we go. This one's going... No, take the one to the CCD, because this one, there's never... This is just a truck stop, basically. There's never any actual trailers to return. So we'll have this one, so we'll get a return job. Alright, that's what we're looking for. Were there no parcels yet? Because ideally we'd like to pick up some parcels. Oh, my mum just texted me. What does she need? Nope. Not as far as I'm aware. Alright. He's asking me if we need anything from the shops. Okay, there's no parcels here. That's kind of a pain in the ass, because normally you can get parcels from these construction sites as well, which mean that you can... Is that my trailer? I think it is, right? Which mean that you can get some extra deliveries in. Oh, howdy, Carl. Oh yeah. You could stream. If you got something that you want to stream, I mean, why not? Can't hurt to. If you've got time and something to play, why not? Alright, bang. A mod? I have no idea how that works. But probably, I guess. I'll figure that out after a stream. See, now it wants me to go right. Oh God, yeah, the brakes aren't. The brakes aren't superb. If I just go straight, I can't zoom in far enough to see the fucking road. Whatever, I'll go the way it tells me. It's probably safer to do that. Sorry, boys, hold on. I'll be out your way. Just one moment. Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't realize you were behind me. I wasn't looking. No dramas, Mr. Gamer. Feed yourself. It's probably a good idea. Ooh. Alright, so this is the problem. I don't know how well this comes across on the stream, but the front end is being... Look, if I just... Yeah. You can see... Look for yourself, alright? You can kind of see what I'm getting at here. The front end is being lifted up because the rear axle is being pushed down so much by the weight of ye old trailer on the back. Excuse me. Full of wooden planks or whatever is in it. And so it lifts the front of the car up and it makes it quite... It's just... The front is very floaty and I don't like it. I do not like it. It's why I've picked to do these ones rather than driving all the way down to Miami, because that puts me on the highway and I can't help myself because I'm impatient. So I end up doing like 130 with the front end just wandering all over the freeway. And that's just not... I can't be taking risks like that. You know? Valid or crash... Well, valid crash out? I just read that as valid or crash out. Definitely crash out, dude. Anyways, we definitely need to be getting a bigger van. I actually think I'm gonna get like a pickup truck of some sort, because I'm you know, I'm becoming Americanized by this map, I guess. Read it. Read what? Why are you always demanding me to read things? I'm trying not to crash my car. I've read everything. I don't know, did I miss something? The chat before? What? What? You're confusing me. The part where you said it's better to have one than none? I've acknowledged it. I told you, I handle the mod stuff off stream. That's not really something I want to do on stream. I'm trying to play the game. Because I've had so many dramas prior to this just getting the game to run smoothly, which is not the fault of the mods or anything I should probably point out. It's mainly, largely my own fault. But there's been so many technical issues that it's nice to actually do a stream where I just play the game. Don't do anything else. Because that's, you know, that's actually what I'm supposed to be doing, right? That's kind of the point. Whoa, yeah. That was, I wanted to blame him. That was actually completely on me. To be fair, not his fault at all. Alright, we're nice and close now. It does, the all-wheel drive has improved it a lot. It's actually, it's not completely horrible to drive. And it was also with the front-wheel drive setup, because the front wheels were being lifted off the ground. Oh, the brakes are still pretty terrible. I should probably do something about that, or like brake sooner. just like use my eyes would probably be a good idea. But yeah, anyway, with front wheel drive, it used to just spin wheels everywhere, which was a problem. So all wheel drive is a big improvement. It did cost me $4 grand to do the swap. So there's that. It's definitely better though. Alright, is this one just like a straight up, or do I need to turn this? Alright, straight in, easy. Precision parking, good. Question mark? Questioning, what are we questioning? Alright. This one should have parcels and trailers. It fucking better. There we go. Alright, it does have both. Does it have them going to the same place? I don't want to go all the way to South Beach. Even though $8 grand is appealing. Maybe I do, actually. Maybe I do want to drive down to South Beach, because if I do that, I've got a pretty good amount of money, and then we sell the van. Probably, I think it is worth upgrading our van now. So maybe we do drive down to South Beach. I guess we haven't done a long delivery, trailer delivery like that with the chat you just sent. I'm gonna read them back in reverse order. Question mark, the chat before, read it. Valid, because it's better having one than none. Thanks. Yo, Enzyme, can I be mod? I don't know what I'm supposed to be addressing here. I addressed the mod thing. I said that I will do it off stream. I don't even know how mods work on YouTube, okay? I'll figure that out. Why are we derailing? Alright. Can't go here because I'll get nothing. I'm gonna pick this one up. Parcel delivery. Okay, site, South Beach. Ugh. Of course, there's only 2 parcels going there. What? Okay. That definitely got like auto filtered. Because that's the first I've seen this question. Yeah, probably. I have no idea. Do I want to know the answer to that? Alright, what are we doing? I guess I'll just take these 2. I wish I could get more parcels coming down to here, but I guess I'll just accept what I can get. Mind you, I can probably go across the road to Logical Trucking or one of those other depots, and find myself a some other stuff that'll go down to that South Beach place, or at least sort of in that region, so I don't have to go too far. Alright, we'll come back for the trailer. Let's just go over to Logical Trucking and see what they've got. What the fuck does that even mean? Ugh. They're called rooks, I'll have you know, actually. God. I used to play chess, actually. I still play chess, actually, occasionally, on my phone. In fact, fairly often, actually. I'm not any good at it. Play against bots. What's the time on this one? 13 minutes? I don't... Whatever. Just take it just to fill up my slots, I guess. So we're picking up photo frames, meat, drawers, milk. Why is it the drawers that are timed, not the milk? The milk can get there whenever. You give them some spoiled milk, they couldn't give a shit. But if the drawers get there 13 seconds and 44 seconds after the dispatch, then fuming. That's too much. But the milk, nah, fuck it. Let it spoil on the way. Let it rot. Sure. Anyway, and we've also got to get pick up some large tools from the construction site. Okay. What the fuck? How did you do that? Gotta get some lip balm on or something, dude. Gotta moisturize those bad boys. Where the fuck is the pickup for? Oh, it's right there. Okay. It's dumb. Stupid brain. Give me the parcels. Gimme. Yes, please. I feel like I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I remember that name. Were you here yesterday? Pretty bad with names, but I think I remember a Carol Simon. I need to stop over-revving the shit out of my car. Ah, the day before. I see. What was I doing at that time? I would have still been in debt. Was I doing BeamNG? Alright, I think we've got... Okay, we've got everything, so it's just a matter of driving down there now. Hopefully this all-wheel drive will make it not completely undrivable. The money glitch. Other about wheels? Oh, yeah. I get a few people that ask me about the wheel. Were you another person that recommended that I get a Moser? Was it the R5? That's what people say. Wheel. Wheel up. Fuck, I don't. That's not even that funny. I don't. It didn't help that I was inhaling the vape when I read that. I fucking love wheel asses, dude. It's the best part of the wheel. Excuse me. Oh fuck, that's good. Ah, no! Oh, don't tell me I just broke a wheel or something. I did, you're joking. Is that like... Hang on. Wait, hold on. It might not... All hope might not be lost. I think... Hang on a second. So it wasn't that hard of an impact, right? So... Ooh. It's quite... Something's quite wrong. I do have to say, something is... There's something... It's definitely not... Let's turn the traction control off. Ah. Something... Yeah, there's definitely... Oh! Okay, the axle's now broken. Okay, I had a feeling there was something wrong there. That's confirmed my suspicion. Most people would give up at this point. They'd say, all right, we're not making that delivery. Not here. We make our deliveries. Unfortunately, you are going to have to listen to screeching the entire way. So strap in. Isn't that a lovely sound? I wonder if it would be better or worse if I broke the wheel off. But I don't know if I can... I think the only way I could really do that is by crashing into something, and that's probably just going to end up with me having an undrivable car. Alright, don't worry guys, it's only going to be another 14.5 kilometers of this, so, like, that's all good. Oh. Less if I lose my ability to turn completely. Can we... This is full lock to the left right now, I just want to point that out. Okay, there we... Yep, back on the road. Thank you. Yep. No, this way. Don't hit that car. Don't hit that van. Don't hit any of them, preferably. Just hit nothing. Whoa. All right, I'm gonna try and maintain some speed so that we don't go. Okay. You couldn't see that I was trying to turn here, buddy boy. You couldn't see that. All right, let's just let it. Oh, for God's sake, did I just stall it? No, I didn't. All right. It's all good. Don't. Professional. Fucking hell. Can you stop? Like, can you actually fuck off, buddy? Like, could you not? Thanks. Appreciate it. Such a dickhead. Alright. And we're off. No, he's just having a fat breakfast, dude. Having like a 3-course meal. Alright, gotta give him some time. Ah, see? There you go. Do you use clutch? I do use clutch. There you go. There's some clutch action for you. Just ride my clutch on the freeway. Well, this is fucking shit, isn't it? What a good... See, this is the other thing with this van. Is it's piss weak. It's one of the things that annoys me, actually. Like, the, I don't know. It just... It's like, it's not that weak. But it's just like, it's built like a regular car. Whereas the other, like the H series, it's built on its, you know, body-on-frame ladder chassis. It's just a bit of a tank. It's just like, it's got certified rig status. And... You know, a little accident like that would absolutely not cripple it like it's done to this car. It's got 3 legs left. It's just a bit unfortunate. But I think that's yet another reason to upgrade to the H series, because I do have a bad habit of getting a little close and clipping people. And it doesn't help that the front end's lifted off the ground. Well, not literally, but it's being raised up by the weight on the back, and it's making the handling not exactly optimal, let's say. Also, not exactly like a professional driver or anything. There's that. I mean, I drive a real car, but I generally am not towing a trailer in a car that's not fit for it at high speeds through traffic. That's just, you know, something about safety or whatever. So, ooh, come on. Come on, you can make it. I don't know if I have any candy with me this time, unfortunately. I think it's just like nails and... actually, I think I looked earlier. It's milk. There's some milk. Like, I don't know if you're a milk guy. If you're a lactose kind of guy, but there's some milk there. Okay, sorry, buddy. I've lost all my ability to turn. I understand the frustration, but that's just not on me. That's just an act of God, that was. My steering's a little bit broken. What's beeping? High coolant temperature. Oh, peace off. Is my radiator leaking or... Surely not. That was barely an impact. Barely an impact. Turn the traction off. Alright. There we go. Let's get her on the road. Holy shit. Back with the milk. I sure hope not. But, I mean, I've got milk. Definitely. There's definitely milk in this van. Whoa, no! Just, at certain speeds, and at certain, like, I don't know, at certain vibrations, it just decides, like, no, I'm not going to turn now. Did I just dent? I think I damaged the other wheel as well. This is quite unfortunate now. We're sort of 3.5 wheel drive at this point. Fuck. I really hope that's not the case. But for the sake of the bit, sure. Hello, Thomas. Oh, for God's sake, high coolant temperature. You'd think this van's not built for this sort of towing or something. You'd really think that with this kind of performance. You'd almost believe it. Yep, definitely confirmed. DNA test proved. Proven? Proved? One or the other. Or both. Quite a bit of dead zone in this steering, I have to say. Should I be doing 70 right now? Is that safe? On the brake. What gear are we in? Third? Oh wait, there's like a little gear indicator on the screen. I didn't notice that. We got it. Don't you dare. Yep, you're good. No, turn, please, car. It really doesn't like to go to the left. Left is, you've got to really ask it nicely to go left. Otherwise, it's not happening. Please, please. Oh, no, the trailer's weighing us down. No! Oh. Trailer is pushing us down the hill, and it doesn't want to turn. All right, that he was born in 10 AD. Holy shit, this man's like 2,000 years old. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna keep it in second. I'm just gonna let it coast because that was quite scary. I almost went through the goddamn... Well, not through. I almost went into the tree rather than through the trees. Alright, turn please. Okay, there we go. I've got 8 more kilometers of this, you're joking. And I'm doing it through the city too, so it's not going to be as easy as it was on the highway. Fucking hell. Is it taking me to drop the trailer off first? God, I hope so. With the trailer off, it'll be a lot easier. Yeah, we're not getting that shit to the Big M on time, I'll tell you that for free. It's already delayed. It's going to be late. Oh god, I'm just on the brake. This has got to be the least safe towing that's ever been performed. I'm not touching the brake now, it's just screaming for no reason. Well, not for no reason, I think it's because the wheel is facing inwards. Car is screaming in pain. Ugh. Turn! Turn! Please, car, I beg of you. Turn around the corner. Turn around the corner. Alright, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. Yep. Turn, please. Oh my god. Okay, that made it turn slightly. Oh, I need to put it in first, not second. Yep, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. God, this shit is painful. Listen to that sound. It's lovely. Turn left! This is the best way to turn left. You just let the inside of the left wheel hit the curb, and that puts us on course. It's perfect. Into third. 25. 23, actually. Not 25. Close. Was born in 03. So I think that gives me UNC status at this point. Can I go straight? I don't think I can, right? I think I'm supposed to turn this way. Oh no, I could have just gone straight. Okay. Turn. Oh my god. No worries, only 6.5 kilometers of this bullshit to go. That's fine. That's fine. Yep, we'll turn one day. You literally, you just have to use the curb to turn. Like, it's the only way. It just does not turn otherwise. That's sick. A game I'd like. Sure. Throw it at me. Okay, you have to just be not on the accelerator at all, or it won't turn. Alright, this is full lock left right now. Put it in first. There we go. So you can get it to turn with a lot of persuasion to go left. Come on. Why did it make me get on this road? For what reason? Could I not have just continued straight on the road that I was on? Like, for what fucking purpose? I'm McLoving it. Is that... That's the Dinner Key Park delivery. We may as well just go do this one first, I guess. So we're going to come back past Dinner Key Park to deliver... Oh, sorry, to drive the car back to the house. God, this is painful. Please. It's 5 more kilometers. Turn. Thank you. Ultimate driving. Oh. No real car mods for me, unfortunately. The one exception to that is I have a Porsche Carrera GT mod. Come on. You got it, car. But that is like, it's the one real car mod. And while they do show up in dealerships, but they, like, they're super rare. And they're super expensive. So, it doesn't really kill the immersion too much. But I don't like to do, what the hell? Oh, jealous, dude. Easter egg heist? Anyone? The game's on Roblox. Oh god, I hate Roblox. To be fair, I've not really given it a proper go. There's one game, I think it's called Hypershot. It's one game that my brothers play, or at least have played at some point. Some first-person shooter thing. That was alright. I gave it a go. It's got really aggressive aim assist, which makes it really easy. And everyone else playing is a child, so it's also quite easy. But I don't know. I see Roblox as like, I don't know. It's like the free alternative to just like better games in my mind. Maybe I'm biased. Guess what you are? A nuclear scientist. I don't know. You tell me. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, Eve. What's with the coming out? Doesn't that... I was about to say, doesn't that disqualify you from a mod position? Okay, there we go. Whoa. Damn. If anything, my mother would be impressed if I was getting up at 5 a.m. I don't know, maybe she wouldn't be that impressed if it was 5 a.m. to watch some guy play a video game. But I'm a cool guy, alright? She doesn't... Oh! I've lost... Okay, wait. The steering is gone? The steering's back? Okay. Alright. Steering's gone again. Oh, it's back. Alright. Only 3 more kilometers of this. We're chilling. Ah! I don't know if that's a good excuse though, because I don't think you chose those people. You didn't set up the team. It's not fair unless you're talking about your FIFA team. I see. Okay. Alright. Listen, okay, buddy. Okay. Near Houston. Houston, Texas? Oh. Can I please? No! Okay. I was waiting for that to happen. Oh, also the trailer's like slightly collapsed a little bit. That's okay. Look, it still drives. That's a little bit of a problem, I'll be honest. Hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this. Hold on a moment. Oh, I jumped over it. Hang on. There we go. Jump on the bonnet. Push it. Push it down. Why is it? Okay. Here's what we're going to do instead. Detach that. Perfect. Thank you, node. Grabbing tool. Alright, we shall... Huh? Why is it not moving? Why is it not moving? What happened? What? What do we... What? It's not even, like, trying to move. What? Huh? What am I... Did I... Okay. I'll fucking just connect to that node then. I've got my stamina, sick. Okay, decouple this. Where did I connect it? I think it's decoupled, right? Okay. Are we still stuck? The fuck? Hold on. We can recover this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hang on. This is fixable. Unless, I don't know. Maybe the car just doesn't work. But I don't know why it stopped working. Because it was we were driving until we pulled over. And then, oh. Interesting. Yeah, what the hell? It's like, and it doesn't stall either. It's like... What the hell? Okay, well, something is very clearly quite broken. That's unfortunate. But I think I've kind of proven my point here that this is not equipped, this van, for doing the sort of towing that we want to do. You just ate a cardboard box. Well, that wasn't a very good idea. That wasn't very good. Why would you do that? Alright. Not park. Repair. Why are words hard right now? Insurance claim. We've got an accident forgiveness, so we'll just whack that through insurance. Easy. And then I'm impatient, so we're going to do that. And then list this for sale. It's worth $18,000, so we're just going to charge way more than that. 22.5. Thank you. I'm on PC. I also have an Xbox, but all of this is obviously on PC. I mean, I guess I could stream on an Xbox, but that setup would be a lot more difficult to do what I'm doing here. Right. We need to find ourselves a better van. This thing, it's not great. I think it would be good for, like I said, smaller maps, doing more sort of like close range cargo deliveries, high speed stuff, doing the timed ones. But for our purposes, not really very good. We need big. We need huge. You feel sick? I'm not surprised. Did you just eat a cardboard box just like out of just like, you know what? Fucking gonna do it. What the hell? This thing's so cheap. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, why is it? It's done 10 kilometers and it's only like 10 grand. But no, it's actually done 222,000. It's 10 kilometers away. But that is really cheap though. 222,000. I assume that's just a base model petrol, but they're all like V8 ones though, right? That'd probably be a good option. It's 10 grand. I would actually make $8,000 on top after I sell my car. I mean, is there anything else that's like stands out to me? I did want to buy like a pickup of some sort. So if there's anything for a good price, like oh, the Gavril Dynamo, that's another paid mod that I added just because I thought it looked cool and people said that it was well made, and I've not actually tried it out yet. So the only way to try it will be to get to buy one. I've not tested it in free mode. Yeah, see, I want something like this, but I can't afford something like that. And also, it's got 1,000,000 kilometers on it, so no thanks. Nope. Because I've got the mileage wear mod now, so cars will be affected by the amount of kilometers on them. So let's get that van that was nicely priced. If it's still there, please. It is good. Let's take a taxi. It's 10 kilometers away. That's fine. Fine. Hopefully it has a tow ball on it already. Tow ball and some cargo boxes. If not, I guess we'll just tow it back. Negotiate price. It's already selling for under market value. Let's offer them... Let's be a complete stinge and offer them 8.5 grand. Ooh. I don't want to risk pissing him off anymore, so we'll do that. Go to purchase screen. Okay. Now I need to close this. Open up the phone. I need to go to marketplace. Now negotiate on this offer here. 22,000. I want to see him come. I'd like to sort of meet at about 20 grand. Be good. Odds on that aren't looking exceedingly likely. Okay, alright, we'll take that. Easy, done. Got 20 grand. So we got 20 grand, and then we're gonna pay. Hold on a sec. Go over here. And then come back, and then we'll reset the little thing. Alright. So we've negotiated down the price. Choose insurance. So the only problem here is we're gonna have to go with... Do I want to go with Fleet Pro? Because that does give us free roadside. 6 grand? But then I feel like that's gonna be worth it to have free towing. What happened yesterday, PC gamer? I want to know. I think I will go for this Fleet Pro because we actually, even still, we made like 5 grand almost after selling that other van. Let's just quickly keep this out. What's in here? No cargo boxes. All right. No cargo boxes. Does it have a tow hitch? It does have a tow hitch. Okay. Well, we will get the good insurance on it, like the one with the free towing. A storm. Your use. What? Oh, yeah. Oh. Alright. So we made about 4 or 5 grand on top of selling our old van. And honestly, it's an upgrade to get to this. It does have over double the Ks on it. That van we had like 80,000 kilometers on it. This thing has got 200,000, which I think that actually, if am I right in saying that kind of shows in the door being a little bit springier? And yeah, like that. See how the door is like shaking around like that? That is, I believe that is part of the mileage wear. Let's jump in this bad boy. And let's see if we can get a trailer mission that'll take us all the way down to Miami. Oh look, there's Cavalier Construction right there. Perfect. Too easy then. It's got no cargo space right now. Oh yeah, you can kind of feel it. It's very... Now to be fair, this is just a bigger, sort of heavier body on frame van, but I can definitely feel the softness from that, the mileage wear. 137,000 miles, so nothing crazy. Alright, trailer delivery. This one's going Forest Junction, Leaf Springs. Okay, nothing going all the way to Miami, but we can grab this Forest Junction one. Or maybe the Leaf Springs one? Where are the parcels going? Oh, never mind, we can't get parcels. So we'll go Leaf Springs. Trailer delivery. God, not both of them. Not this one. Decline that one. Just the one for Leaf Springs. Continue. Resting my hand on this table thing I've got next to me is not ideal. Cutting off the circulation to my hand. Come on, reset those dynamic routes. Let me get in here. There it is. Alright, let's back it up. Back it up, back it up. Back it up. Actually, I think I could probably be in first person, right? Because, yeah, there's windows in the back. There's no crates yet, so I can actually see where I'm going. There it is. Hitch that up. Way too far away. There we go. There it is. I'm gonna be honest with you, probably not. I really don't like Roblox. I also just have sort of like a moral issue with Roblox and its management and its clear attitude that they're willing to just accept pedophiles on the website and on their game just because, you know, they make money out of it. I just don't, I'm not a fan. As far as I'm aware, no pedophilia issues in the BeamNG community, so I don't know. It's a lot easier to. I feel in a way as when I stream things, I guess it's a bit different if I was going to play by myself, but if I'm streaming stuff, in a way, it does feel almost like an endorsement of that thing, unless I'm actively saying the entire time how much I hate this, which I would be doing if I was playing Roblox. But I don't know. I just really don't want to play it. I will say, I do enjoy this mileage wear. I feel like on certain things it can be a little bit questionable. Sometimes it's a bit much. I had one of the pickup trucks I bought that had just completely collapsed suspension when I bought it, which was not really ideal. And it didn't have that many kilometers on it. For, you know, given what it was, you wouldn't really expect it to have fully collapsed suspension with that amount of mileage on it. However, for the most part, it does add a lot to the experience, you know, because there was really no downside prior to this, me installing this mod, to me buying like the really cheap cars that had like 300, 400, even 500,000 kilometers on them. No stress, Lego man. Probably is a good idea. Sleep is good for you. Anyway, no, it is just nice though. Cars feeling like just sloppier and softer and not as precise. Oh, it's so much nicer being able to actually stop with the trailer on the back. Go on, you go. Sorry, I didn't mean to pull out that much. Alright. And it like tows it just fine. It's got no qualms about towing this trailer. It's not nearly 4 days. That's fucked up. Can't be doing that to yourself. We'll say the steering wheel is slightly off, and that is also making me. It's selling this idea that this is a used car. The alignment's not perfect. This van handles the trailer so much better. If I didn't want, if I didn't like want to try out the Scouts because it was a new paid mod that I downloaded, I wouldn't have bought it. Because it just doesn't fit this map at all. For a smaller map, West Coast probably be fine. Italy it'd probably be quite good for, because it's quite, you know, Italy's quite tight. You know, but for this map, it's just not really worth it. It's not, nothing here is really about being fast. It's about just slapping a fat amount of cargo in the back. Oh. Yeah, PC parts are expensive. I just spent about $2 grand on my computer, and then I spent another $600 on fucking RAM because I was running out. I was trying to play Beam. I was like, I just spent $2 grand on a BeamNG machine, and now I have to spend more. But I didn't build the entire PC for that amount. I replaced a CPU, RAM, and the motherboard, and it was fucking expensive. I did a few other things as well. I did a new case and new fan, new water cooler to fit in the new case and all that stuff. It's a cool looking PC. It's a nice looking rig now. But yeah, sometimes I think about how much I spent and I go, ugh, what if I didn't do that? But if I didn't do that, I wouldn't be able to do this. So, you know, there's that. What are we doing? Can we... I'm actually... Alright, I'm just gonna... Yep, excuse me. Just gonna, yep. Why are you? Why is the guy stopped? You realize stop signs like don't eventually turn green, right? You like they don't eventually just like say go. Like, 100. Yeah. How much are you looking at? Because it cost me. It was $600 for a for a 32 gig kit of like 2 sticks of 16 gig. Like 2 16 gig sticks is what I'm trying to say. So 32 all up, it cost $600, and then I bought one of those thinking that would be enough. My previous setup, I had 64 gigs of RAM, but because I had to upgrade to a new generation of RAM and get more, I figured, you know, I'd save some money and only get 32 gigs. I thought it wouldn't be necessary, but got a bunch of, ended up running out of RAM a bunch playing Beam with all the mods and stuff. So I ended up then having to pay another 600 to get another 32 gigs of RAM. Fucking crying. What a time. What a time to do a RAM upgrade. Honestly, or just a PC upgrade in general. It really annoys me. PC building used to be actually a really fairly affordable hobby. It was not cheap, but it was definitely affordable for basically anybody if they were willing to, you know, put some money away and save and stuff. Now it's just like, it's just stupid. It's completely unjustifiable pricing now, unless you're someone like me who is attempting to make a career out of streaming, and you know you need a PC for that. The other thing about this van is it is an automatic, not a manual, so it's going to give my clutch foot a little bit of a rest, which will be nice. This is the second. I think we've had 2 manual cars and 2 autos now. We had a manual Covet. We swapped that out for the auto minivan, then we swapped that out for the manual van, and now we're driving an auto van. How crazy and interesting. Oh my god. Alright, take that to Forest Junction, that's the only one. So I suppose I'll do it. Oh god. Oh howdy Carol, he's back. I have no idea. Probably a lot. What GPU did you choose? Because I bought a 9070 XT, and that was before, like, the prices have gone up since I bought mine, but I paid about $1,100 for my graphics card. So and it's not even like, dude, I used to have an RTX 2080, which was not, I mean, there's technically the 2080 Ti, but it was basically the top end, and that was $1 grand. That cost me $1,000, and now I'm paying $1,100 for still a really good graphics card, don't get me wrong, but it's not top of the line. Like, the top of the line stuff is the 4080, and it's like, well, 5080, and it's like $3,000. And it's like, well, no. Dodge Challenger, Hellgate Modern Beam. That's devastating. Look, unfortunately though, I've drawn a line for myself just for compatibility reasons. I'm going to be very picky adding any new mods at all, and real car mods are definitely not on the table. There is one real car mod that I have, and that'll be it. That's the only one I'm gonna have. It's the Porsche Carrera GT. It works well. It's a well-made mod, and I'm not to say that the one you're talking about is not well-made, but I just, oh god, oh, this is the ditch that I went into when I was I think I was in the Covert doing taxi jobs, and I flipped it. Good times in this ditch, good times. Flipped my Covert there. Still completed the taxi job, I'll have you know. Alright, we're committed over here. Oh, rip. I assume you were working on your computer and you dropped the hard drive. That is devastating. I'm always paranoid I'm going to drop PC parts. I've never done it yet, but when you're handling a stick of RAM that costs $300, like, it's just like, ooh, probably don't want to drop this, eh? That could be quite fucking catastrophic to my bank account. Why did that guy just slam on the brakes for no good reason? I need to know this. I need an answer to this. Like, why? $600. Oh, that's right. Oh, $600. That's rough. All GPU, all computer parts in general at this point are crazily priced. It's stupid. Oh god. Alrighty, let's drop that off. $1,700. We got 76,000 total now. That's not too bad. Not too bad. It's not amazing, but it's not too bad. Want to try and we're looking for a trailer delivery that goes down into Miami, so we can make that, and then from there drive to our units and add some cargo boxes. And I'll probably also change the livery on the van. I don't want to be Casilda Plumbing Pros. I don't want to be a plumber. That's for Mario and shit. Not for me. Alright, where's this one going? That's not the right place. Also, this seems like a longer drive than this, and yet this one pays more. So I'm gonna take this. It's going opposite the way I actually want to go, but whatever. Back it up. Back it up. Just L. We go. Alright, this thing is where, like, this... Honestly, before I was just like, maybe I'm just a fucking terrible driver. No, that van was just completely not equipped for towing. I'm not to say that I didn't cause a lot of the accidents, but... that van is just not. It just wasn't built for this. This one, however, this one's got it under control. Alright, I'm just gonna go around. Excuse me, coming through. I'll tell you what, actually. Wait, an hour and 23 minutes into this. Ugh. Have anything Ford? Do I have anything Ford, as in, like... I mean, I don't have any actual Fords, but I mean, I have... like, there's cars in this game that are based on Fords. Actually, I have the Barstow 4 mod, which is very, very similar to a New Edge Mustang, which I actually want to get one of those at some point. And even though it's horrible, it's like probably the worst spec of the car available, I really like the Barstow 4, which just essentially is the New Edge Mustang. I really like it with the 3-spoke wheels and yellow paint and the convertible roof with a V6 and the automatic. Just the worst spec, but I actually want one of those. When I start my when I get a garage and can start up my car collection, that's one of the things I'm looking to put in there. It's just the worst spec of Barstow 4 that I can find. Okay, you're turning. Well, it would have been nice if you fucking indicated and I would have known that you were turning, but that's cool too. 4.5 kilometers. Oh yeah, I was gonna say actually, I had a beer. I don't actually drink beer, but a mate of mine does. Well, used to drink Emu Export, some WA West Australian beer. He used to drink those, and so I, as a him and a couple of mates of mine came around and helped me do some shit, move a lot of stuff at my nan's house. And as a thank you, I got them, you know, some small. Got them a small gift each, nothing crazy. But for this one mate, I got him a case, like a 30 pack of Emu, because that's what he drank. And then and then he lives quite far away from me. He lives about an hour away out of the main Perth town. And so I don't catch up with him that often. And then I did get a chance to catch up with him, and I said, "Oh, look, I've got this for you." And he goes, cheeky cunt. He goes, "Oh, I've actually been like trying to stay off the drinks, and like I've been doing really good at the gym and stuff." And I'm like, "Oh, how dare you try and improve your lifestyle?" So now I've got 30 fucking Emu Exports that I've got to drink. I mean, I suppose I don't have to drink them, but I'm really like, I don't like to waste stuff, you know, if it's avoidable. And it would feel bad to just dispose of 30 unopened Emu Export cans. So, and I don't know anybody that actually likes them other than him. And now he doesn't drink them, apparently. So I can go into the gym and stuff. Unbelievable. So now I've got to drink them. So, moral of the story is I've got a fucking Emu Export here. So, I've got beers to drink. So, this should hopefully make the long drives pass a little quicker. I mean, I'll phase it through them quickly. That one's for you. Cheers. Ooh. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have fizzed it up, eh? Before I opened it. That's alright. Ooh, horrific as always. Yeah, I don't like beer at all, like any beer. And this is a particularly love it or hate it style of beer. And I'll tell you what, I'm not on the love it side. I'll tell you that for free. Stop spilling out. Hang on, let me open it properly. Ugh. It's got a bit of a stench to it. Disgusting. But I am going to drink it because I've got no other alcohol here. Which I've intentionally not bought alcohol because I know I have these. And if I have other stuff, I'll drink that. I don't drink that much anyway, but what else am I going to do? You know what I mean? Maybe I passed one through the goddamn webcam. You must not have got it. You'll have to wait till I finish this when I go out the pack fridge and get more. Also, because I find it quite funny, I have not thrown out any of the cans that I've drunk already, so there's like 4 cans just piled up in the corner of my office. And I think it would be quite amusing to just pile up all 30 cans in my office. And then invite a friend round and just not have, like, bring them into the office to show them something and not address the 30 cans of Emu Export. I think that'd be kind of amusing. You never know. Maybe I'll just say nothing and assume I just have a huge problem. Announce my arrival. What's up, nerds? I've got a trailer for you. It's full of wood, I'm pretty sure. Wooden planks. I'm on my Minecraft shit. These guys are gonna build a starter house. Hold on. There we go. Drop that off. Precision parking bad. Okay, if you say so. But you've given me $5,000, so I mean, can't really. I'm not gonna complain. You can call my parking bad all you want. Very occasionally I forget that automatics in this game, first is park, second is drive. So occasionally I put it in park and rev the tits off it for a moment before I remember what's going on. Yes, it's a Logitech G920. It's a exceedingly acceptable wheel. It's okay. It gets the job done. Let's say that. Can I go in here? What's inside here? What the hell? Like a modeled build. What's in here? Like logistics work or something? Can I get a forklift? No, there's nothing. It's just... I'm stuck on something now. Oh, come on. Why am I stuck? That's not... No, that's not fair. For God's sake. Taxi to your last vehicle. Howdy, Xavier. How goes it? Oh, for God's sake. Yep. No, just reset the dynamic routes while we're here. Why don't you? That's fine. Perfect. There we go. Okay. I'm back. Let's walk it. Alright, this time we're not going to go in the building because I don't want to get stuck on some mystery object. Ooh. Please shout out W. Who am I shouting out? Shout out W. What a legend. All my homies love W. Alright. I guess we're going back to Forest Junction. I'm hoping that eventually a trailer will show up that's going to Miami, and we won't just keep driving back and forth, but I mean, like, I will just keep driving back and forth for now until, you know, because, I mean, we're getting paid for it, so, what can I say? I mean, the money's good. Put this motherfucker in reverse. Back her up. Alright. Bang. Xavier. My name is meant. I say. Yes. I try to say the names of most people that say something in chat. I do my best. There's usually not that many different people, so it's not too hard. Hopefully one day there'll be too many people for me to do that, but we're not there yet, so... Lucky you, you get to be mentioned by little old me. Goddamn, that's dedication. As long as Moses is what you want, dude. I hear a lot of people going like, dude, you gotta get Moses. Moses is not what you want. And I don't know. Like, that's it. I just think that a lot of people are probably getting Moses stuff for the same reason a lot of people get iPhones, where they're just like, oh, you get an iPhone, right? That's just like the... Or if you need a tablet, they're just like, well, just get an iPad, right? That's like the thing you get. But actually, yeah. Not to say that Moses is not the best option for a lot of people. But I suspect that there's a lot of people going out and getting Moses stuff that really, probably their needs would be served by a Logitech gear-driven wheel. But... who knows? I've not tried them. But, I mean, I'm sure they're great, but they are particularly difficult to get in Australia and particularly expensive. And from the layouts that I've seen, the wheels, like, they're not terrible, like actual wheel that you use, like, you know, where the buttons and stuff are positioned and the size and the shape of the wheels. Like, they're not bad, but I just have seen better. And that, for me, the actual wheel and the ergonomics and the placement of the buttons and all of that is extremely important to me. So that's not to say that Moses is not, you know, something a consideration, but it's not a particularly high up on my list because of the aforementioned reasons. Particularly, it's just the fact that it's so hard to get here. I don't play Roblox. I said this earlier, actually, someone asked me if I would play it. I don't like Roblox, and I don't like the fact that there's so many pedophiles in the Roblox community, and Roblox management only does things about it when it's in their interests in terms of making themselves look better, to protect the game and the company's image. I just don't like it. I don't like the idea that you set up a game that's targeted towards children and literally has other kids making games for other kids, and it takes as much as it's taken to get anything done about fucking sexual deviance on your site. I don't know. I just don't like that. And to stream, like, I guess it might be different if I was just playing it, but if I were to stream it, which is what I would be doing, I don't think I would play it just to play it because that doesn't really interest me. But if I was going to stream it, it almost feels like a bit of a not promotion, but it almost feels like I'm like going, yeah, I'm okay with this game and its management and stuff, but I'm really not. Like, even something like GTA, where it's not the same thing. It's just them being it's Rockstar being money hungry. But even that, every time I play that, I talk shit about Rockstar and how much I hate it. Alright. 2.5 Ks to go. I'll probably take a quick break soon. I don't know, it's only been an hour and a half, so maybe not just yet. Yes. I do like the force feedback on this wheel is not amazing. It's quite shuddery and artificial feeling. But it's good enough to sort of get the point across, and the main thing is having it sort of center back to, like, return to center as as it normally should under regular driving and stuff, or like under not necessarily regular driving, but in the real world you want it to return the wheel to return to center in the sim under the same conditions it would return to center in the real world, if that makes sense. And it's relatively good for that. It did need some adjusting, because when I first got it on the default settings, drifting was actually impossible. Can I crash? I definitely can crash. Like, nothing is stopping me other than my desire to make money. Because right now I'm trying to save up for a house, which it's actually not really going to be a true house that I end up buying. I'm going to end up buying Uncle's Campground, just because it's just the best option. I'm not going to go through exactly why, but it's the best option for me right now. So it's actually just like a fucking caravan that I'm buying, but excuse me. But I'm trying to save for that, and that's about 180-ish thousand, depending on the market value at the time, like depending on how the housing market's doing. So, as somebody who needs 180,000 and only currently has 81,000, I just feel like I should not be crashing and spending all my money right now. But I don't know. Who am I to say what should or shouldn't happen, No, not real money. I mean, I am actually saving to eventually buy a house in real... Like, I rent this house. This house is owned by my mother, and the plan is to pay down, rent it from her for a while, pay the mortgage down to a really low amount, and then she can sell it to me for, under market value, so that I can have a house without having to pay the extortionate housing prices that exist right now because of the fucked housing market. So I am saving for a house, but currently I'm talking about saving for a house to stay in Beam, because I only have one garage space right now. So this van that I'm driving is my daily. It's my daily and my workhorse. But if we can get a second garage, we can change that. And we could then also get our own, like, trailer and other stuff like that. Alright, it's gonna be terrible parking, but it's whatever. Alright, 4,800 bucks. So, I try my best. I kind of just yap about random shit, but people generally seem to be into it, so I try. Wait a minute. I thought Lego Man said he was gonna go to sleep, right? Didn't he say he was up for like 4 days or something crackhead-esque? Oh, here we go. We got one going to South Beach. Okay, perfect. That's what we want. So this one will take us down to Miami. And then from there, we can hit up our units and chuck some cargo boxes in this. And change the livery, because I don't want it to be a plumbing one. I'm not a plumber, okay? I'm a delivery guy. Get it right, nerd. Also, maybe we'll chuck some new suspension components and stuff in it. Maybe, because it's a little sloppy. Yeah, it's not like that many Ks on it, but it's a bit. It doesn't drive straight. I'll tell you that. I mean, it does, but like the wheel's not pointing straight. It's slightly off. I say slightly, it's quite a bit off. Yeah, like that wheel, that's currently driving us straight. So it's a little bit off, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh shit, I forgot I had this. I forgot I had this fucking disgusting beer. I should drink it. The more of this I drink, the less disgusting it will become. So that's kind of a strat, I think. Ugh. And even though I hate beer, I am, at the end of the day, I am still an Australian, so I can scull beers. It's like, it's just... It's in my fucking DNA. I can't help it. Oh, excuse me. Oh damn. Got a proper storm out there. I used to live in the Perth Hills. I lived in a place called Kalamunda, which is like right on the. It's the quite like there's a lot of bushland out there, and we used to get broken trees everywhere, branches and shit blocking off footpaths and roads. Falling on your house or your kid. Jonathan Q for wearing jeans. What the fuck? Why? First of all, alright, I'm wearing gym shorts, not jeans. And I'm wearing gym shorts even though I haven't been to the gym in like 2 years. Still pay for the membership though, because reasons. No, don't need to get into that now, but I'm not wearing jeans, alright, so he'd be nuking me on false pretenses, alright. Second of all, I don't think I have enough political influence for Kim Jong-un to know who the fuck I am. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I could be wrong. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, that's gonna be the downside to this fucking emu that I'm drinking. You just, could there be a more Australian beer, dude? It's literally called Emu Export. Like, and it's also horrible. Horrific. So checks out, you know. I think that is... I think Australian beer would be really bad. Because I think beers are terrible in general. So maybe if I liked beer, an Australian beer would be amazing. But I think as someone who doesn't like beer, it makes sense to me that an Australian beer is like the worst beer. No VB. Possibly, yeah, okay, VB is quite Australian. That's Victoria Bitter, right? I suppose it has the name of a place in Australia on it. This one's just Emu. I think 4X is also quite Australian, but I think 4X is for Queenslanders. To be fair, Emu is for... Oh god, Emu appears to be for farmers and people in that industry, like my mate, or absolute deros and alcoholics. That's the other type of person that I've seen drink Emu Export. And then now the third type of person is me, who is, I guess, kind of a dero, but I'm not an alcoholic. Ugh. Kind of wish I was at this point. It would be easy for me to drink that shit. Do I get like a... Can I get like a higher or lower on each, like... Because I feel like otherwise I'm just gonna, I could guess literally any number. I have like a 1% chance of getting it right? Well, what if I guess, I'll give you a number, you tell me higher or lower, and I'll try and lock in on it. I'm gonna say 16 to start, because the other two people in chat was 16. I mean, I think so. They said they were born in 2010. So I think that's how maths works, right? Lower. All right. I think my odds are pretty good here. If I say 13. I think we're sort of we're narrowing it down here. You say, wait, okay. Lower. Oh god, I'm gonna have to stop drinking EMU Export if this is my audience. All right. The fact that you said closer makes me just want to say 12. I feel like if I say 11, I feel like I've gone too far. Final answer, 12. Let's lock it in. Don't drink and drive. Unless it's a video game. Then do what you want. Hell yeah, dude. I earned that one, dude. That was earned. Made me work for it. Oh god. All right. Okay, yeah, actually non-alcoholic, yeah, I actually quite like, there's I imagine it would be quite similar to just like sparkling, there's like this sparkling apple drink that I don't know if it's just an Australian thing, but it's called Appletizer. It's pretty fucking tasty. It's essentially a lemonade but apple flavored. I imagine that would be similar. Subscribers, last time I checked I was like 380-ish. I'm trying to hit 1,000 by the end of the year. That's my goal. I'd like to hit 1,000 subscribers and 1 million total channel views, so I might have to crank out some more YouTube shorts soon. Excuse me, I'm really bad at getting YouTube shorts out on a consistent schedule. I do them for like a few weeks and then I just end up getting, you know, adulting, fucking life shit, things get in the way. But I'm building up a bit of an audience now, so I probably should try and focus more on actually getting stuff out there and being more consistent. Yeah, got people to you know, to, what am I trying to say? Not please, I guess please, but got people waiting on stuff now, you know? But actually do some things. Move. Oh, hell yeah, brother. 392. That's pretty fucking good. That's good. We're closing in on 400. We like to see. I'm hoping that after today, well, I mean, it's already the start of the week, but from this week, for the next 2 weeks, my brothers are, who are quite a lot younger than me, and who I drive to and from school most days. Oh, no, you prick! What is your problem? Okay, see, the difference here is I think this thing's like quite a bit more of a tank than the Scout is, so we should be pretty much perfectly fine to just, yeah, no worries at all. That was anyway, as I was saying, for the next 2 weeks, my brothers, who normally I would take to and from school, my eldest brother is in high school, the other two are still in primary school, so there's quite an age difference. But they are on school holidays for the next 2 weeks, so I no longer have to do that school pickup drop off, right? So I have a lot more time for streaming and for content creation. So I'm hoping that over the next 2 weeks we can really grind out some like, I want to stream every day, or at least almost every day. Maybe I'll take 1 or 2 days off. But I like to stream basically every day, and I want to try and get some shorts out too. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, I don't know. In a way, I'm like, that was my fault, because I was driving quite fast down the inside, and cars do, like, he shouldn't have turned across from the inside, like into the turn, but I just know that they will do that, so I should have just, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I guess they're at fault, but like, they're gonna do that, so I should just plan accordingly. It's all good though. The van drives just fine, so it's no worries. Fast. I don't know, I drive a little fast, to be fair. I reckon if I didn't have the trailer on the back, if I didn't have the trailer on the back, I probably would have been able to stop. Because I wasn't going too fast, but I was definitely going above the speed limit. Those, you know, that's for sure. And yeah, I think, I don't know. The traffic in this game does not react the way you would, as someone who's driven on real roads for the past, what has it been? 10, oh, Jesus. All right, it's been like 7 years that I've been driving on. For a second, I was like, has it been 10 years? No, it's not been 10 years. But I've been driving for about, 7 years on the roads. And these BeamNG AI do not react the way real people react, and it really throws me off. You know, and look, I'm not to say that I don't make mistakes, because I do make plenty of mistakes, because I drive like an absolute dickhead in this game, because that's what it's about, you know. So, well, that's what I'm gonna do. I drive. That's all I can do in this game is drive, so I'm gonna drive quickly. But also shout out your cousin, big ups to him. Did she say yes? Surely she did. Wait. Please what? Fuck yeah, dude, that's a dub. Huge dub. Congratulations to your cousin. What the hell is this blue car doing? Guy's on crack. 27 subs. I don't know, you're gonna have to get on the grind then, I guess. That's what it's all about. I had I actually, you know, it's funny that you say you have 27, because I had 27 for the longest time. I had 27, like, I don't think these videos will ever be found, because they've been deleted for years now, but I had an old YouTube channel as like a 12-year-old and I made Minecraft videos very sparingly, but I made a few of them, and I was known as Spider Jump MC, and I had a few videos, and I had 27 subscribers, and then I purged my channel. I deleted all of them. I didn't delete all of the subscribers. I deleted all of the videos, and you know, changed all the branding and everything. Sorry, microphone. And then I've become now Enzyme, because I think that name is a little bit more universal than Spider Jump MC. And as much as I do still enjoy Minecraft, it's not exactly my main game anymore. But no, I had that channel, and I got to 27. I think it was 27 subscribers, and I got stuck on that for ages. Like, and that was what I was at. You know, once I deleted all my videos, I stayed at 27. So I had 27 subscribers for years. Ooh, horrible parking, but we got 10 grand, so it's okay. Can I shout your channel out? I mean, I don't know. I'll shout it out right now. Put this on your channel. Shout out to my boy Xavier White -D4W. His videos are fire. Subscribe. You better fucking subscribe to his channel right now. There you go. There's a promo for you. Run that. All right, what are we doing? Backing it up, I suppose. God, hang on. Forwardsing it up. Oh, I was going to get another trailer, but I actually don't want to do that, do I? I want to drive back to the... Hold on a minute. Don't worry about another trailer. We're just going to go straight back to the units. Alright, this promo over. Yeah, pretty good. All for free, that was. Normally I charge. Alright. Driving back to the unit. 7 and a... Alright, I've decided we're actually not driving back to the unit. We're towing the car back, because I'm not driving 7.5 kilometers and not getting paid for it. Like, it's as simple as that. You know? Like, what can I say? Wait, you want me to do it now? Can we do it again? Alright. I've said it before. I'll say it again. You better fucking subscribe to Xavier White -D4W, alright? Best content on YouTube. You, right there. Yes, you. Subscribe. Right now. There you go. Is that what you want? Is that good enough? Alrighty. What are we doing here? We're just about to come up on 2 minutes. That's 2 minutes? Fucking hell. It must be in hell. No, 2 hours. We're just about to come up on 2 hours of streaming. So what I will do real quick is whack out a repair on this bad boy. Bang. She's done. I don't understand. For some reason, you have to put the car away and then retrieve it again. Otherwise, it doesn't let you do part customization. No worries, Xavier. Excuse me. All right, we're sitting on 95,000. That's pretty good. However, we are about to lose a bit of that because we need to go cargo. So there we go. So 2 extra large cargo boxes in the back. Perfect. So there we go. So we got 2 big boys in the back. And now, is that all that will fit? Because it looks like there's enough space for something else, right? Like, it looks like you could put something else in the back. Like, can I put a medium in the back? Or does that put it in the front? That probably puts it in the fucking front seat, doesn't it? Well, look at all this space in the back that you're not utilizing, dude. What a waste of time. You definitely could put 4 large cargo boxes there. Like, why not? That's such a waste of that's such a waste of space. All of that, and you know you're gonna put. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. So does that medium one? Does that just put it on the? Does the medium one put it on the seat? Is what I want to know. Yes, it does. Is that worth having? Probably not. I'll get rid of it. So we're gonna have the 2 extra large cargo boxes. That's costing us $588. Then the other thing I want to look at is what do we want to potentially do to the van other than change the livery. But the first thing is definitely we want to put a push bar on it. Not a push bar, sorry, a bull bar rather. Wait, there's an alternative. What's the alternative one look like? Alternative bull bar. Oh, it doesn't have all the little, like, these bits? Yeah, let's go with that. I'll have this one. Alternative 2. Which has some, like, little extra bits on the bottom there. Yeah, I'll take that, actually, because that should protect our bumper from smacking into cars and stuff. So I'll take that. Engine. Do we want to do anything to this? Really? Probably. We'll put some heavy duty engine mounts in it. I won't bother with any upgrades the engine now, because what I'm actually thinking is I might chuck in. Let's upgrade it to heavy duty shocks, because I think it's worth replacing the suspension components, because they'll be quite old. So we won't do the full, like, suspension, but we will just do the shocks and stuff. So, rear shocks, heavy duty, rear springs, heavy duty. Cool, alright. And then for the roof, which is, where is that? Body, load, I made vid. Hell yeah, it did. Roof. All right, roof rack. Now, I don't mind the roof rack, but I don't want... Remove the fucking pipes. Get rid of those. Is there... Roof cargo basket? Oh, roof... I think roof bars are the ones we need that actually add, like, cargo carrying capacity. As much as that looks kind of cool, and I wish that that would work. But no, it doesn't. You can't put the rear cargo boxes in there. Fine. Roof bars. Yo, howdy, Christian. Roof bar load. Now, do I put an extra large cargo box on the roof? It looks so stupid. It just looks really dumb. But then again, I think it's as dumb as it looks. I think we should do it. To be honest, I think it's probably, yeah, that's probably what we should be doing. Oh, actually, a fluid tank, maybe. Let's put a fluid tank on there because we've unlocked fluid deliveries. I'm pretty sure, and I know where we can get some, and it might be interesting to see. Yeah, it might be interesting to see what we get paid for that. So yeah, I'll put a fluid tank on the top. Why not? Why not? And that means then when we're just doing regular cargo deliveries, you know, we're not actually weighing ourselves down too much with that. But then actually, hold on a second. I'll tell you what might actually be a better option is to put cargo box on the roof and then go back to cargo parts, and here fluid tank B. So now we've got parcel capacity on the roof and one box inside, and then because I'm assuming that the liquids will be the heaviest part, then maybe we want to actually put it in like the center. We do fluid box, so fluid tank A. Which one do we pick? Wait a second, I'm confused now. Hang on, fluid tank B. All right, we pick fluid tank B. If we instead pick fluid tank A, and then change cargo load box B, because I think the heaviest stuff will be actually if we like fill up the fluid container. I actually think that would be our heaviest, and so we're probably better off putting that as central to the van as possible to not fuck our handling up too bad. So that's probably the way to do it. Oh my god, why is it $4 grand? What the hell? Bull bars, okay, the bull bars nearly 1,000. The roof bars were 150 bucks. The springs and stuff, they're all like, yeah, it's like $1 grand. Okay, fine. But at least we've refreshed it with some heavy duty suspension components and stuff, so should drive a bit better. Maybe we want to do steering at some point, but it should be all right. Okay, so I'm gonna go take a quick break real quick. However, before I go, I'm going to sort of point out what I think we'll be doing. So we've got the van. My plan is to go to the dinner park logistics. Not there. Where is it? Is it here? Yeah. So logical trucking at Dinner Key Park. We're going to go there, pick up a bunch of parcels and stuff, and we're going to look for some parcels that are being delivered to this area. I think that's Railport or Industrial Bay. No, Railport might be further up. There's, yeah, here we go. The refinery. This is where I want to go. Railport. So I want to go to the refinery in Railport, and I think that Railport's the only place with like an actual refinery and stuff. Now, Tasty Cola, I don't know if they would have liquids available for me, like liquid, but I'm pretty sure that this place, this refinery, as well as all of the petrol stations will have liquids for us to deliver fluids. So that's kind of our goal. We want to get some parcels that are going to take us up to Railport, and then from Railport we should be able to pick up some fluid deliveries, and then, you know, potentially if fluid deliveries are really valuable, we might just piss off the cargo containers and turn them into fluid boxes. So that's something that we can sort of work out as we get there. But yeah, as I said, for now I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in maybe 10 minutes, and then we're going to go down there and get these deliveries done. We'll see how that goes for us. I shall return. followed me in. Come on, say hello if you're going to be in here. Say hi. Hello. You can sit on my lap if you want, because this car is an auto, so I don't have to do all that gear changing and clutch action that makes you uncomfy. See if he sticks with the cat. Yes, I got the cat. He came in with me, so... Yes. He's gonna want attention now. He might start biting my face. He does do that if I don't pay him enough attention. If he's not satisfied, just give me a little nom. Alright. Alright, he's just gonna chill on my lap for now. Okay, one thing now. Having this big boy van, it's gonna be a little painful getting it out of our tiny driveway, so I'm actually going to employ third person here. A dog. I have a dog. It's my mum's dog, actually. But there's a dog here at the moment. Also, I want to point out that I don't live in my mum's house, actually, alright? She lives at my house. I was living here, renting this house, and then she moved out of the house she was renting into a different place, and then there was a whole situation, and she had to move back. You know, she had to have a house, so I said, oh, I guess you can move back here. So, I do actually live with my mother at the moment, but she's living at my house, not the other way around. Alright? Just want to let that be known. Oh god. Oh, what was that I just knocked off? Wait, what was that? Oh, the hubcap? Oh, okay. The cat's name is Hazy. H-A-Z-I-E. He's a bit of a legend. He's also actually like a complete demon, but he's being pretty chill right now, so. Oh god. Why are we sitting... Whatever. While we're sitting here, I guess I'll use the logistics app and set a route to there. And I'll just scooch. I agree. Oh, Jesus. Alright, maybe drifting might not be... Drifting the work truck, or the work van might not be the best option with the cat on my lap, because I'm trying not to elbow him in the head. I don't think he'd be particularly pleased about that. Would you, buddy? No. There's no, I don't want to be elbowed in the head, which is fair enough. Oh god. I wasn't really paying full attention there, I was kind of just driving like a dickhead. Hang on, how's the side of the car looking? Oh, it's fine. We're all good, we're all good. Sorry, buddy. Trying to get the vape out my pocket. Alright. Now, there better be something going to Railport, I'll tell you that. Oh, hold on. Let's try going to the correct place. There we go, logical trucking. Please? Wait, please get the cat? The cat's here. Cat was showed off. I shoved his face into the webcam. It was his face cam. He's chilling now. Alright, where are we trying to go? Ah, Railport. Oh, but of course there's only one thing going there. Oh no, there's a few things. The logical trucking. Okay, hang on. Let's take the bulky box to cargo couriers, and then 5 bulky boxes to logical trucking, some sandwiches, some cheese, a couple of wipes. There we go. All right, and we're filled. Perfect. Cool. So we can drive this down here. What's it called? What's what called? The cat? His name's Hazy. Hazie. The superior way to spell it. Did I say Y? I meant I. Maybe I said Y. Hazie. I feel like I might have said Y. Oh, he's laying on my hand right now. My right hand is banished. I cannot use it. He's laying on it. God, having that stupid cargo box makes it like it's undrivable in third person because I can't see where I'm going. Ooh. All right. That's okay. We got it. Whoa. Organized. Is what organized? Oh, actually, this is really random. But I can tell you something actually that I forgot. Just this other arm. Oh, thank you, cat. I've been released. Okay. This is random, but I forgot to do this earlier. Wallpaper image. Open folder. Okay, just give me one moment. Just give me one moment. We just copy that over. Okay, and then let me bring back the YouTube stream. There we go. Okay, now refresh. There we go. So my phone background now says it now says Total Legend. That's a proper phone background, that is. I'll tell you that. Colors are boring. Alright, bit of text in there. Bit of text. Now we're talking. Cat's really enjoying this. Nice. Yes, hello. Yes. Bit of sideways action. Oh yeah, I finished my fucking can. Got a new beer. Because, you know, I feel like from my experience, given the vans I've seen driving around, I would not be surprised to know that half of them are drinking EMU export on their deliveries. Ugh. Disgusting. Beep, beep. See, that guy's intelligent. Sees a fucking van with a bull bar coming behind him, you know, speeding up, getting real close. He goes, you know what? I'll just move over. I'll just move. That's a smart man. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, this is your exit, is it? It's my exit too. You're smart as fuck. I don't know about that. Well, I don't know. I've seen evidence on the contrary. Oh, a bit of a squeeze. That was. Nicely done. Overcorrected a little bit, but these things happen. We've stayed on the road for the most part, so it's all good. Coming through, nerd. Beep, beep. Alright, road's nice and clear. Oh, there's somebody coming. Oh, somebody spawned in. Okay, that 200 BX just spawned in. Alright, I watched it pop in. Oh. Alright, probably need to cool it a little bit. Probably going a little too fast here. Take this man on the outside. See you later. Oh, bouncy boy. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Sorry, it's the fucking emu. Come on now. Just sneak around him. Keep it pinned. Down we go. See you later. Alright, they might. The problem is they might want to turn here, so I'm gonna. Oh! I'm gonna go like that, just in case. Nah, alright. Alright, this is my turn. It's my exit. Oh shit, don't go in there. That could have been quite bad. It's alright. The cat couldn't care less right now. He is sleeping peacefully. Come on, move it. You had right of way. I don't know why you stopped. What the what? What was that? What the hell? Why is there a... How did that happen? I mean, I must have hit him, but... Oh, come on. Alright. It's unlodged. Okay. I swear to God, if that thing got lodged in my wheels and stopped me from actually being able to do anything, I would have been fucking quite upset. I think validly, with a valid crash out, perhaps, as the kids say. This cat is so comfy right now. It's fully asleep. It's gonna be mad when I need to move my right arm to do something. Listen, buddy, in 2.5 kilometers, I'm gonna have to move my arm so I can use the keyboard and mouse, alright? You're gonna be... actually, like, fully asleep, dude. I'm gonna feel bad. I could try and use my left arm, but then I'll have to reach over and I'll, like, crush him. I won't crush him, but I'll, like, squish him a bit as I'm leaning over. That'll disturb him, too. I can't win. I just have to do nothing. So drive there, and then that's it. Oh, there's some movement. It's just getting comfier. Got 1.5 kilometers to left, buddy, and then I'm gonna have to move. I'm sorry. Get some fucking airtime on this, dude. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Almost. Alright. Drop off. How much do we make? 265 bucks, what the hell? Why did we make basically nothing? Oh, is that like... I think this is the place where we had literally one thing to drop off. Hold on. If we come back around this way, go to the other drop off, we should get paid, maybe not amazing, but we should get paid something for it at least. Not 200 bucks. Probably spent almost 200 bucks in fuel trying to get here. Alright. Let's pull it in, and there it is. How much? 10 parcels. Alright, 2 grand. Not too bad. Level 19 logistics. Almost level 20. Cool, cool. Alright, so... let's back it up. Let's turn hard right. Ooh! Alright. See what sort of cargo we got here from Logical Trucking. I'm sorry, buddy, I'm gonna have to move my arm. I've disturbed the cat. Bad vibes. Bad vibes for sure. Right. Maybe I'll get parcels after. Because I think instead I first want to get some liquids. I want to figure out where I can get the liquids. No materials. Alright. Wait, what if I... hang on. Probably smarter if I just do this. It filters material. Is there not? Surely there is though, right? Like, surely there actually is though? Like, surely that's not true that there's just none. I don't believe that for a second. Oh, is that... okay, I think that's actually going to take me where I want to go. Hold on. I'm pretty sure you can get liquids, right? Like, they've got liquids here, surely. Surely they got a couple of liquids. You would imagine. Okay. I just ended up where I was before. Oh, cat fell off. Oh, come on! What are we doing? I also didn't change the livery on the car, on the van rather. I forgot about that. How do I get out of this hellhole? How do I free myself? Go this way. What the hell? Where is the exit to this place? Okay. Alright, this didn't have what I wanted. Where else can I go here? Surely... I guess this doesn't... What trailer transports does this place have? Is it like tanks? Tanker trailers? I would imagine. $14 trailers. And what are they? Oh, there's containers. Empty fuel trailers. More containers. Okay. I'm not really sure what to do. Alright, I kind of expected that there would be fluid deliveries available. It doesn't really seem to be, which is quite disappointing, actually. I know there's parcels, and that is, to be fair, parcels are the main thing that I wanted to do, because those have generally paid me the best out of everything that I've been able to find. And look, we can always just replace the fluid box with a cargo box. Nothing wrong with that. But, oh, I'm just kind of surprised. Air fresheners, how big are they? Yeah, 64 slots. Not really worth it, are they? Crates of beer, drawers, rugs. And we'll grab those, and then we will go over to cargo couriers, one of the other ones, and grab some other parcels. On the floor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's just cleaning himself, just chilling. Sometimes that's just where he likes to be. Floor's comfy for him right now. Okay, this is cargo on the left, I think. Yep, there it is. Cargo and tech vinyl. I don't care about tech vinyl, they only have trailers. Cargo couriers, please. What have you got for me? Is there anything going to that... To what is this place called? The Big M? You guys got stuff going to the Big M, or nah? He's awake. Yeah, he's chilling. Cleaning himself off. Where is this going? Over there. What about this? Leaf Springs. Oh, Leaf Springs is literally on the... Like, we're going to be driving through... Oh, never mind, not Leaf Springs. The Beam Beer Factory. We're literally going to be driving through there. It's 9... Yeah, let's just do it. Oh, we can only pick up one. What if we instead... 8 slots... Oh, yeah, so we're better off getting these instead. 5 of them. Or maybe do we pick up one of these? And, oh, then we can't get any of those. Okay. Nope. So we're going to pick up 5 of these. Alright, and that's enough. Cool. So we'll go grab those. And then we'll go deliver them. Hang on a second. Over there, that blue dot that I can see on my map now. Not this one that's trying to take me to, but the other one. Is that the same? Was I over there already? I don't think it was. I think I was over The one... Yeah, okay, that's a different one. I'm going to see what's over there, because there might be fluids. Even though it's telling me there weren't any on the logistics app, I want to see it myself. I want to know for a fact. So if we come down this way, come past you, and then we'll come through here. This one, I'm sure, would have fluids. If anything's going to have fluid deliveries at this map, it'll be here. I guess the other option would maybe be the petrol station, but let's see what's here. 7 trailer transports, and are they tanker trailers? Yes. Okay. Whoa! Okay. All right. I'm seeing... Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? 27,000. Now that's... See, and... No, it's like 16,000 just to go there. I mean... I'm liking what I'm seeing. I have to be honest. Even if we did this and we got half, that's still like almost 15 grand. Because we would only get half if we rented a truck to do it. But that's definitely something we could consider doing here. But we need to be at level 30 logistics to be able to do that. Alright. So it does appear that fluid deliveries are not yet available on River Highway, from what I can see. So that's a shame, but it's fine. Parcel deliveries have always been my main thing anyway. It's what I found to be the most lucrative. Generally seems to pay the best from what I've seen. So that's perfectly fine with me. We'll just keep doing some parcel deliveries. I'll swap out that fluid container for a cargo box. We can do trailers as well, but I'm only going to be doing that if we happen to, like, there's certain spots where we will be very close to construction sites. But like in Miami, there's not really construction sites that close to the pickup spots. I mean, to be fair, there is one. I don't know. We will probably still get trailers as well, just because, you know, why not make the extra money from the trailer if we have a tow hook and we have, you know, it's not like the other van where it really struggled. This one does quite well. No worries. Excuse me. Ugh. Shit. Alright. All good. Ah, how does it feel to be driving an inferior van, buddy? Alright, 1 kilometer away from the Beam Beer Factory. Ugh. Coming through. So these scouts are absolutely everywhere. Alright, comes the train line. And turn just after. Whoop. Undercooked it slightly. Ugh. It's just a little closer to the center. Ooh, bad precision parking, and we made 285 bucks. Not much, but that's fine. Alright. Oops, Jesus Christ. There we go. That's where we want to be. Now, have they got anything that's going down to the Big M? Sure you do, though, right? Sure you do. Anything going to the Big M? What do we got? No. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Logical trucking at Dinner Key Park. That's not a bad option because we could just pick some more stuff up from there. But I think we want to. Yeah, everything else is like not where we want to go. All right. All good. We don't need to pick up anything. I don't know why it says loading cargo. We didn't get anything. Down we go. All right. Five kilometers to go. Fuck this guy. The handbrake is piss weak. That doesn't help. Ugh. Disgusting. Alright, 3 Ks to go. Did this guy just try and brake check me? Probably not a good idea, to be honest. I would have wiped him out. My van's a lot bigger than his is. Pretty good. We got the formula drift van, dude. This is how I want all my cargo delivered personally, or everything that I order online. I don't want it to be delivered like this. I think we missed... Oh, can we get through this way? Or is that a... no, okay. Hold on. The map's a little bit... stupid. The map has dumb brain, and it's sending us the wrong way. Yeah. There we go. Let's park it up. Perfect. What the hell? Minus 84. Why did I get minus 84 on my bonuses? Precision parking back. Okay, sure. Fucking sure thing. I only made 1,600 bucks from that, which kind of cringe, but whatever. I guess I'll take it. Ugh. Let's swing it around. We shall drive it back to the units. We shouldn't be too far away, so not gonna be the end of the world having to drive all the way back. I won't bother to tow it. That's a waste of a free tow. I won't be driving through the wall though, thanks game. Perhaps out the driveway? Maybe. Wild idea. Woo. Can you shout out my Mexican dealer? Dixon Myers. Hell yeah, brother. I love Dixon Myers. Oh shit, dude, you got me. Fuck. Can't believe you would do that to me, dude. Ban this guy. Oh, it's ban him. Alrighty. In comes the van. Oh, that's my hubcap that I dropped off earlier when I smacked into the wall. Oh, how's that? Alright. Let's take, hold on a sec. Stop. Okay. Here's this. This is BeamNG Drive, but I'm using the RLS Career Overhaul, and I am playing on the River Highway map. So two things that kind of changed the game a lot, but they're pretty good. Alright, I'm going to repair this privately and instantaneously. And then I'm going to go into cargo parts. This thing needs to be changed to a cargo load box. So there we go. So now I've got 3 cargo boxes. Because my parts. Also, we can sell some stuff. 1,400 bucks. That's all good, Mr. PC Gamer. No stress. You're not actually legally obliged to be here and watch my stream. It is appreciated. There's no hard feelings. You have to do other things, you know? Beam bomb. Okay. Beam postal service. BPS. I don't want to be BPS. What are these like? I want these cheap ones. I want to be a cheap Amaro heating and cooling. Well, I'm not. No. Velasco diesel. No. Is there Beam beer? Is there a Beam beer one? Surely there is, right? Beam beer. Yes. At home or at work. See, I don't know. It doesn't quite fit, which kind of annoys me. But I do like the idea of being the Beam beer delivery van. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's quite. That sounds good to me. What else is there? Let's have a look. What else we got? 2 more tools. Half-assed construction. I quite like that. I do quite like that. I feel like we should pick a more like a more universal like livery, you know, like one that's more like just like delivery, pop-up fills, donut, like that's too specific. I'm thinking like non-suspicious snack van. Snacks. Everybody loves them. Correct. We could be the snacks van. We could be Speedy Express. What's with all these? They don't all fit. They're all kind of like broken. Like, what is that supposed to say? See, if you didn't have this, I would pick it. The Lost? What, like from GTA? What the hell it is? It's Lost MC, what the fuck? That's kind of sick, but I don't want to pay $4,000 for it. Vandal livery. That's kind of cool. Turbo Burger. Two-tone. Vintage tricolor. Very sick, but I don't want to pay that much money for it. I like the Beam beer better. Yeah, I think Beam beer is probably gonna be okay. eShock is just nothing. World delivery service. Yeah, it kind of annoys me that they all sort of slightly come off the edge. So where is it? Where's it at? Beam beer. You got it, Sarge. That does annoy me, but it's good. It's fine. It's good enough. It's close enough. 1,400 bucks. Get Beam beard. That's what I say. Get Beam beard. Oh, there is actually, now I think about it, there is like interest now on your like not on your loans, rather on your. Hold on a sec. There's interest on your oh, it came back. Your savings. So if I were to be like, hey, new account, savings, there you go, 5% APY. So interest on your balance in sim time, 5% per 6 sim hours paid to the account every 30 sim minutes. Rates and timing are not real world annual yields. Okay. So basically whatever that means is just I'm going to get money. So I'm just going to say savings is what this is called because it is a savings account. I'm going to put $80,000 in it, create account, and then our objective is to make like an extra $100,000, and we should come back and hopefully that should have made some money just sitting there, existing. How is Hazy? Hazy is... Hello, Mr. He's alright. He's just chilling, vibing, enjoying his life. Alright. I really need to piss, I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe I might finish this drink and finish a delivery, and then I'm probably gonna go for a piss. You know, this is the downside of drink. Well, there's many downsides of me drinking these goddamn EMU exports, but that's one of them. All right, let's just swing it back around, and so hold on. All right, and then no, I can already tell you this is not gonna. You know what? You know what? Not even gonna attempt it. Not even gonna risk damaging my van. I like my van. I don't want to do anything to it. I want no harm to come to my van. If the game would load. There it is. Alright. Okay, we're out. I think we're out the back. But whatever. This is fine. As long as we can escape from here. Which I think we can if we go this way and then this way. How good. Alright, so we should be able to pick up some more stuff now because we have the, we've replaced that fluid tank with just a cargo box. On top of that, we should pick up a trailer this time as well, I think. So I'm going to set a route down to the port of Miami. It's 5 kilometers, but we're going to drive down there. Excuse me. Howdy, Carol. How goes it? Yeah. Yeet. Okay. We got there eventually. Bit of sideways action. Oh, howdy, Xavier. No way, everyone's dropping back in. This is crazy, dude. I have to prolong my driving. Take my piss break later. What's good, Xavier? Tell you what, actually, you know what? I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. SimCube? What the fuck is SimCube? Maybe. Wait a second. Is this, can I actually change this? No way! That's kind of sick. Thunder. Snow? What the hell? Okay, wait, let me put the rain on. And then dark overcast. Is that like the only... Is that the... I could go misty. Wait, there you go. Ooh. Now, I don't mind this vibe. Use fancy weather. Oh god. I probably shouldn't be clicking things on the CK Dynamic Skybox. Just... Oh, hang on. That seems to work. Water reflection quality. What happened to the rain? The rain seems to have gone away when I picked Misty. What if I pick Dark Overcast again? Where was the... Wait a second. Where was the... Oh, weather. Here we go. Oh, is that not an option for Misty? It's not. Okay. Dark Overcast. I guess we'll go with Dark Overcast then, and then just turn the weather onto rain. It would be nice if we could put the windscreen wipers on, but oops. I don't think that's an option. But I like this vibe. It's kind of rainy at out my place right now too, so this is fitting. We're just missing the wipers, but that's not a thing we can do in Beam yet, unfortunately. Current that's one way of putting it, eh? What a current political situation in the Middle East. Oh, I feel you, brother. That sucks. That is certainly one way of putting it. All the best with that. Yeah. Is this related to the current Iran situation with Donald absolute fucking idiot Trump? Absolute moron. Listen, I was perfectly happy for him to ruin Americans' lives, but as soon as he started affecting the fuel price in Australia, alright, not on. He's an absolute fucking crackpot. Yes. Yeah. I hate that Americans have... Not all of them, obviously. I know there's some watching, but I hate that Americans... Overall, as a nation, collectively, they've allowed this stupid prick to get in. And allowed him to get in a second time. And just start... I don't know. He's just fucking things up for everybody. It's not cool, dude. America really has some apologizing to do to the rest of the world. Wait, there's just spam that you shout out. Wait, what's this? Spam that I shout out? What about spam? What about that spam that comes in a can, dude? That shit's kind of good. Good camping. Want some stuff that kind of tastes like ham, but is actually just some mystery meat? Spam's got you covered. I did do that, yes. Are you saying there's just spam, like, in the comments or in the replies? Because that doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of bots on this fucking... just on the internet in general. I see. Stop. I have stopped. All right. Not really much. Not much going, is there? Well, I mean, this pays pretty well. This one to Railport. It is 64 slots though. What about? Yeah, that's 32 slots. Why is this menu so fucking laggy? What's that about? Triple CD. There's not much going that way. Mind you, that is a lot, and it's quite small, so maybe it's worth taking some stuff to the triple CD, and maybe even here. Let's grab this stuff for the triple CD. I won't grab the timed things, because with the trailer, I just don't want to risk the extra... I don't want to risk the delays. Hang on, I think I should probably... I have actually noticed a slight performance hit. If I turn off... use... What did I pick? Was it use fancy water or use... That? I think use ultra features was already on. Use fancy water? Turn that off, maybe? That might help. Because I have actually... I did genuinely notice... I might just be the fact I've turned rain on. But I did genuinely notice like an actual performance hit. Which is not normal. It's the first time. Are you rich? Me? Am I rich? I fucking wish. I'd love to be rich. I have some nice things, but I worked fucking hard for them. It's not like if I lost them, I would not be replacing them, you know, tomorrow or anything. I would just have, they would just be gone. So I don't know. Certainly not rich. And there's a lot of things I have that I certainly wouldn't be able to afford to buy again now that the economy has gone to shit. Like my PC, I did spend quite a lot of money on it recently, but a lot of the stuff, it was an upgrade. I had a lot of the stuff already, so there's no way I would have been able to build a PC of this spec from scratch. Okay, that's going to triple CG. There's barely anything going here, dude. I've got like nothing to take. This sucks. Wipes. I mean, how much time do I have for those? 18 minutes? And how far are they going? Like 14Ks. Apparently they're supposed to stop the political situation in a week. Yeah, I mean, we can hope, but fuck. I don't know how much I trust their estimates on things, but we can. I certainly hope so. Alright, maybe we'll just take some stuff to the Powerhouse Arena. Go all the way down. Because we're going to go past the triple CD. There's really not much else to grab here. Kind of surprising. Do I get that? I probably shouldn't. 18 minutes. How much is that gonna... I'm still gonna have, like, barely any space taken up. Whatever. I'll take that. I'll take it. But dude, like, this is... I've got 3 things now, and even then, like, that's not even enough. Like, I guess... Like, it's not even worth going, oh, I'll go to multiple different delivery spots, because, like, to do what? Like, to make, like, 20 bucks? I mean, maybe I can go here. We've got Powerhouse, so maybe I can go to ELCA and get, like, a few $100 out of it. When it started, it was in a hotel. Oh, fuck. I hate that, dude. That sucks. It really sucks to get caught up in shit that has fucking nothing to do with you. And it's not even like your country even did anything. It's just some fucking psycho being like, yep, let's fucking bomb them. Dude, 100% he did that shit to distract from the Epstein files. Let's be real. Ugh. 11.3 kilometers. We're actually not going to go... we're not going to go where it's telling me just yet. I'm going to instead hit up one of the construction sites for a trailer. Eee. Fuck that. I hate that that's a thing that can be used. Dude, I understand it's not that simple, but fucking 95% of wars are just over bullshit. Innocent people being fucking killed and you know, permanently scarred over some shit that has nothing to do with it. Some bullshit. Yeah, I understand it's not that simple. Just be like, we should never go to war, but like, come on, dog. this particular case is some bullshit. Alright, I need to... I don't know off the top of my head how to get to the construction site, so I'm gonna have to pull over and open up that logistics app and figure it out. But it's not far from here, I don't think. So, hold on, I'll just pull up here. To park. And I can probably grab some more parcels from there as well. Doesn't really surprise me. Oh, this fur roofing project, that should have a trailer for us that'll go down to the powerhouse roofing project, which will be good because we've got parcels going to powerhouse, so that'll be great actually. So we're gonna pick up. I'm gonna go pick up this trailer. I'm gonna pause again. I'm gonna go for a piss break. There's too many emu exports. I mean, fucking one emu export is too many. They're disgusting, but I've got to get rid of them somehow. So too many of those. So I need to piss. So I'll pick this trailer up. I'll go do that, and then we'll get back to it. Okay, I believe we come down here. Please what? Wait, I missed that. Please what? The vid. What about it? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. 6 grand. Fucking that's good, eh? I'll take that. I post of the shout out you gave. Yes, you said you posted that. I saw that. What do you need from me? Watch it. I will watch it. Maybe I'll watch it while I'm taking a piss. I gotta take a piss break in a second. Excuse me. Alright, line up this trailer. Just take me 2 seconds. There it is. Thank you. Alright, put it in park. Pause the game so that we don't, because we've got a timed delivery, so I don't want that to be late. Alright. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then we will continue our delivery. The cat might follow me up. Okay, we're back. The cat did leave. He's bored. Welcome back. I took my piss break. That's where I was. The cat also left. I guess he got bored. He came out when I just opened the door. Alright. Strapped back in. Mic'd up. Alright. Let's go. We've got a time delivery to make, so... oh, actually, one problem we're going to have is it's going to, like, default to driving me towards the... or navigating me towards the trailer delivery. It's going to skip the... yeah, even if I set automatic, it's going to skip the... all the parcels and go straight to the trailer delivery, which we don't want, because we want to do this one first, and then go through and do the other ones. We're just going to have to be quick with this one. Or we could sort of... maybe we could drop that off on the way back. That's probably the better idea, actually, isn't it? If we just go through... we'll go to logical trucking first. Yeah, go logical trucking first. Because that's where the timed one's going. And then we can make these two deliveries, drop off the trailer. We should be able to pick up a trailer from there as well to bring back down. And then we can... because this is not timed, so we don't have to do that in any... you know, we can do it whenever we like. So that's probably the way to do it. So let's get out on the road. I'm going to go this way. I think this is the way to do it. Get AC now. No. He's bored now. He left the room of his own accord. I'm not going to force him back in. He doesn't want to be in here. He doesn't have to be in here. I'm a nice pet owner. I let him do what he wants. To an extent. If he wants to piss on the floor, then he's not allowed to do that. But for the most part, he can do what he wants. Motherfucker eats better than me. He gets 3 meals a day, every day, consistently. That I don't get that. I mean, I'm the one responsible for feeding myself as well. But, you know, goes to show you how well looked after he is. He's the priority. Alright, how are we doing cash-wise? Oh, for a second I was like, what the hell? Where'd all my money go? But, no, $8,000 in cash. We got $80,000 in our savings account. So, we're doing alright. We're doing okay. I'm considering financing that house that I want. The problem with that, though, is that last time I financed something, I didn't play overnight. I financed it right before I went to bed. And then I came back in the morning and all of my money had been sucked out, and then a bunch of the finance payments had defaulted, and as such they had sold the property and taken it away from me. Okay. Yep. No worries. So I'm not sure if that's still going to be the case, like if they'll still try and take finance payments from me when I'm not playing. So I'm a little skeptical about doing a finance, getting finance on the house. However, that being said, I might finance like tomorrow when I jump on, I might finance like the last bit of it if there's not much left to pay off it. You know, we'll see. We'll see how we go. I'm just going to keep going, actually. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use the indicators. Or not, I guess. Hello? Oh, they're working now. As horrific as ever. Disgusting emu export, but they've got to be I've got to get rid of them somehow. I feel bad just throwing them out, so they're going in my belly. Much of the steering wheel. Well, I bought the steering wheel combined with the shifter and the pedals and the mount thing that's on together on Facebook Marketplace, secondhand, of course. Because if you think I'm paying for this new, you're dreaming. And it cost me about 450 Australian dollars. About, yeah, 400, 450, something like that. So fairly affordable for what it was. In America, that's probably like 300 US dollars. So pretty good. $3,000 KR. Ah, what is KR? What is the name of your currency in Sweden? Is it not just a euro? I thought Sweden would have used the euro, right? Or am I insane? Because I thought Sweden's in the EU, right? Oh, what the? Are you good, brother? Like, you just gonna smack into me, or? That's cool. You do you, man. Sorry, I'll get him back. It's fine. Don't worry. He thinks he's in the clear. He reckons. He reckons. There he goes. Goodbye. Deserved, dickhead. What a toss. Corona, Sweden and Denmark. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. I'm a bit of a nerd, so I appreciate random facts like that. So that's actually quite interesting to me. I didn't know that. Corona. Huh. So that's just for Sweden and Denmark then, hey? Hmm. So you learn something every day. Look at that. Got 120, nearly 130 k's an hour down the fucking highway with a trailer on the back. Questionable. Oh, fuel's low. We're gonna have to top up when we stop, when we see a petrol station. Problem is, I don't know where the nearest petrol station actually is going to be, but we'll find it. We'll find one. Like that, I need some bigger, I need some like tow mirrors or something. I'm pretty sure I got a mod that adds them for the D series. I'm not sure if I've got one that adds them for the H series though, but they would be nice because I can't see dick hole really in that mirror. Maybe it's possibly slightly folded in. Actually, now that I look at it. Norway also has Corona, but is not in... Oh, is Norway not in the EU? Did Norway have like its own Brexit or something? What was that about? Have they always not been in the EU? Want to know why IKEA mats are named after... Hell yeah. Tell me why. I want to know. I haven't been in an IKEA for a long time. Last time I went in there, I went to... my mum and I were going through and getting some furniture to redo her lounge room. And she reckons that I have a better sense of like I don't know, setting up like rooms and stuff than she does, so she let me do it. She let me pick the stuff. But my girlfriend loves IKEA. She would go there just to browse and like eat some meatballs. So you can step. Get fucked. Get fucked, Denmark. That's kind of funny. God, I really hope we don't run out of fuel. That would be quite shameful, actually, if we did. Is there a petrol station near here? Petrol? Oh, there is. There's one down here. Oh, yes. Okay, good. We're in the money. We're in the money. Yep. 10 minutes. No stress. No dramas. You do what you got to do. I'll be driving when you get back, most likely. Oh, I don't think I'm going to go anywhere in 10 minutes. All right, let's pull in. Let's pull in. All right, there it is. Back into park. All right. Fill me up with petrol, please. Oh, we get, Fleet Pro gives us, Wait, I thought Fleet Pro was the one that gave us free towing. Does it also give us a discount on fuel? Because that's pretty sick if it does. Like, that, I'll take that. But yeah, that's cool. All right, 45% too. That's like half price, basically. Oh yeah, dude. Like that. I'm paying $6 a litre. That's almost like what it is in real life right now. Not really. Here in Australia, I'm paying like $2.50 per litre for 98, which is absolutely brutal. But it's not $6 a litre, so I guess could be worse. Tell you what, let's put. I'll whack some music on for my drive. There we go. Let's get going. All right, 2.5 Ks to the next one. Which, where is the next drop off actually? Where's it trying to take me? Oh, it's to the first. It's never mind. I'm stupid. I didn't actually make it to the first drop off yet, did I? Oh, I can remember. No dramas. Welcome back. So, get a playlist going. Only for me, unfortunately. You know, copyright and shit, but lucky me, I get to have an earphone in my ear and I get to listen to some music. Yous watching at home will be forced to listen to the music of the engine. You know, that's what you get to hear. All right, you know what? I'm not actually gonna try and pass this guy right now. That's probably not a smart idea. What lesson did you have? What subject? I'm curious. Oh, damn. Okay. Does that mean your stuff's like, your schedule's essentially 2 hours early now? Just played. Oh, hell yeah. That's the kind of subject I'm trying to do. It's probably a good idea that they do that, though, given the situation, eh? That's a good thing. Same. Okay. That's alright then. go. 2 grand for those parcels. Oh wait, was that the time stuff that we just dropped off? Whoa! Hold on. I think we did drop the time stuff off. Alright, maybe... Do we want to maybe pick some stuff up from... Now I think about it. It might actually be worth picking some stuff up from here. Potentially? Because we've got a lot of space in the van, so it might be worth seeing what we can get taken down to Powerhouse or even ELCA. This is, what is this, cargo and tech vinyl, I think. No, this is just tech vinyl. Okay. Maybe cargo's over here. Swing it around. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I actually quite enjoy playing Beam, and I like the career mode a lot, so I'm going to be doing this more or less, like, I might not be playing it all day, every day necessarily, but I was going to be playing regardless. So, ugh. And I'll tell you what, Twitch was a whole lot worse. Yeah, trust me, we're working towards it. It's just a matter of space at the moment. I don't have space for any other vehicles. And I don't want to only own a giant truck, you know what I mean? Let's get some stuff to go to the mall. Curtains. Keg of beer. Leather bundles. And then some stuff going to the Port of Miami. Logical trucking. Grab that. Grab these. Cool. Alright, we're full now. Anyway, I was going to say, Twitch was so much worse. On YouTube, I find that I generally have sort of 3 to 4 concurrent viewers at all times. I have peaks, and I'll peak at like, you know, like 8 or 11 sometimes, that's awesome. I love that. But generally I sort of sit at around 3, 4 viewers concurrently. But on Twitch, it would be a matter of like, I'd look at my, I didn't have a live view count on Twitch, but I would look after the fact at my, like, it would show you a graph of like your view count. And it would show me that like, basically it was just 0 the whole way through. There would be spikes of 1 or 2 people showing up. But for them, like, they would only show up for a minute or 2 and then they would disappear. So on YouTube, I found that my viewership is a lot better. So, you know, I was able to stream on Twitch to basically nobody for a year without wanting to kill myself. So I think, yes, you would be correct. You would think it'd be quite boring, but I don't know. I'm trying to, at the end of the day, I'm trying to work towards building up an audience and building a career for myself in live streaming and content creation. And so I'm willing to sit around for a few hours every day and play a video game and chat bullshit. Anyways. CMX trash. I have no idea. I've never used one. I've not heard good things about it though. It's probably fine if you want just something real basic. What am I doing? But no, I don't know. I haven't heard great things about it. It's a cheap wheel. I don't know. What are you gonna do? Wait, if I set automatic. Alright, that should work. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, disgusting. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. I know it's probably not the most, you know, it's probably not considered the best option, but I really would like to get the Logitech direct drive wheel. But that thing's like all up, you're paying like $2,000 for everything. It's insane. I'm looking at more feasibly. Upgrades that I could probably do in the near future. I am looking at upgrading my shifter to I think it's called SMM, the brand I'm looking at, that make like really good high quality metal shifters, and you can get the one I'm looking at getting is a 7-speed with a reverse, so it's not like this where it's a 6-speed and then reverse is just 6th, but you got to push it down. I hate that. And you go, oh, howdy Xavier. Your parents aren't. You just gotta be good, I guess. Gotta do well. Now look after you. Anyway, I'm looking at getting an SMM, I think is the name of the brand. But I'm looking at getting a better shifter. And then on top of that, I'm also looking at just upgrading the cockpit in general, because this seat is really uncomfortable. And given that I want to do extended sessions of like, you know, up to 4 hours at a time of just sitting in the chair, yapping and driving around, oh hell yeah, dude, that's what I like to see. That's that YouTube discoverability. That's why I got 4 concurrent viewers on YouTube and 0 concurrent viewers on Twitch, because nobody's finding me on Twitch while they're scrolling through shorts. Playseat Pro. Oh yeah, how do you find that? I don't know what that is off the top of my head. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it looks like or what that sort of setup would be. But how do you find that? Because if it's good, I mean, I might look into that. Because I'm looking at upgrading to a better cockpit, something that I want something with a real seat, like an actual seat, not this like this is like a hammock essentially, and it's so uncomfortable. No worries, I won't be streaming for too much longer, so I might see you on the next stream, Xavier. Ooh, we've got a banger playing in the earphones right now. Backyard by Tia Corinne and JID, for those of you who care about music. But if you're into rap hip-hop style music, it's a fucking banger. I'm gonna try and get the trailer to be straight, so that we get like a decent, I don't want to get like docked too much money for the parking. Alright, what about that? Is that gonna be good enough? Hey, good precision parking. Alright, cool. Got $8,000 for that. It's pretty good. And that does not, oh hang on, we'll grab the trailer while we're here, because this can come back down to Miami. Oh, it's probably gonna reset the dynamic routes, so it'll give it a sec. For Christmas. Oh, nice. No, is the play seat, is it comfy? How do you find like sitting in it and stuff? Because like I said, I'm looking at my options for different cockpits. However, I will say I'm quite a tall boy. It's you know, I wouldn't bring this up otherwise, but in terms of I do need probably to keep that, like, that is a factor when I'm looking at cockpits. I am 6'4" and a bit, so this one that I'm in, like, it works, but I do find myself like, I don't know, it's actually not bad. I could live with one that fits me this well, but I'm sure that there are other cockpits that might not be great for you if you're tall. Mind you, that's certainly not the problem with this one though. The problem with this one is that the seat is just uncomfy as shit. Destroys my ass. Brutal. It's comfy with the support in the middle is pretty annoying to do cable management. I see. Cable management's not like a huge concern for me. I mean, I'd like to have it look nice, but it's not end of the world. Alright, I'll keep that in mind when I'm looking. Carol reckons it's comfy. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, wait a sec. We don't have any space because we haven't actually dropped off the other stuff we had. Wait a sec. Turn off automatic routes. So we need to go to here. And then we can come back and pick up some more shit. Powerhouse generally seems to have like relatively good like parcel deliveries. Like they seem to pay quite well. They normally have quite a lot of stuff. So I quite like Powerhouse. It's a good spot. You can adjust pretty tall and long. Oh yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. There we go. Just under 3 grand. Okay, cool. The one I've got at the moment, like, it's kind of adjustable, but not really. You can't really move the pedals. You can, but it's not designed for them to be moved. There's a way that you can sort of have them so that they are a little bit shorter, but it's not meant for them to be that way. It does work though, but yeah, the adjustability is not great. But I think this one is mainly designed for like ease of transport and being like quite easy to fold up and stuff, because it is quite easy to fold. Not that but I don't need to do that though. This is a pretty permanent setup for me, so that's not really a factor. I guess for transport it is like getting at home and stuff, but not really concerned for me. All right, what do we got here? We've got this going to the port of Miami. Some keychains. We'll go to the dinner park one too. Okay. All right, cool. All filled up. Hit automatic route. I'm pretty sure it's going to make us take that trailer back first, which is fine, to be honest. I'm actually fine with that, because if it makes us take that trailer back first, do I need to pick up anything, or is it already... Wait, is everything... Yeah, no, I do need to pick it up. Okay. So, alright. Should go past it. I have to take so many things. Oh, really? That's rough. Alright. We will make this the last delivery for the stream tonight. I'll go drop this trailer off. We'll go drop off those parcels. We'll bring the van back to the house, and then we'll sort of see where we're at money-wise. And hopefully we shouldn't be too far away from being able to buy ourselves a new garage, and then we can sort of think about. I don't know. I'm thinking I might end up, instead of doing trailer deliveries specifically, I might end up just buying my own trailer with some parcels. I'm also considering car jockey missions and driving cars around, and then potentially I could get you know, I could get some sort of trailer I could hook up to this that could carry up to the van, rather, that could carry multiple cars, because there's no real point in towing cars for car jockey missions if I'm going to only do one, because if I'm only doing one, I may as well just drive it, right? But if there's multiple cars for a car jockey mission, I am, you know, it is, you know, worth it to chuck them all onto the flatbed or whatever and deliver them all at once. So that's something I'm considering doing, and I know that some people have asked for like, you know, picking up cars and transporting them and stuff, so that might make them happy. We'll see. Nothing locked in just yet, but those are all like things that we want to sort of think about. And I will say that the parcel deliveries aren't as lucrative as they once were, and I believe that's intentional with the whole rate rebalance update and stuff, but it is a little bit unfortunate, because yeah, it's getting the money together to get this house is taking us quite a while, and I've seen a lot of people complaining about the grind, and I don't know, I get it, but I also think that that's kind of the point here, and you need that grind to, you know, if you only need to make like 4 deliveries with your van and then, all right, now I can buy a truck, it's like, well, you don't really sort of build any kind of attachment to that van. You don't really start, you know, if you want to care about the cars you have, get a slow truck, a small slow truck with a flatbed and a flatbed trailer. Yeah, I probably am thinking about something like that. And my dream wheel, I don't know. Honestly, like I said, I really like the look of the Logitech direct drive wheel. If I was really into it and stuff, I'd probably be like, oh, I want this wheelbase with this specific wheel rim, and, you know, like I'm sure there's better options out there, but honestly, the Logitech direct drive wheel would suit all of my needs perfectly. Dude, the Scout could only dream of towing a big old trailer like this at 70 miles an hour with no issues. This thing loves it. Tell you what, since this is our last delivery of the night, I'll bust open the final can. Is this guy? Yep, thanks for sideswiping my trailer for no reason, dickhead. How long you stream for? Not too much longer. Till the end of this delivery. I mean, we've got 8.5 Ks till we get the trailer dropped off, and then we've got a few parcels, I think, at 2 or 3 different spots. Ooh, actually, I just realized we don't want to go all the way to Miami just yet, because... Hold on. Please tell me we haven't gone too far. Ooh, close. But we should be alright. Yep, okay. We're gonna go here first, make this drop off, then we're gonna go take the trailer. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, like 4 different places. So there's a few more deliveries to make in this one sort of run. Kind of look like Max for. You know what? You're actually not the only person that said that to me. Weirdly. I can't remember who else it was, but somebody else said that. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, yeah, we got probably about, I don't know, say about 20 minutes or so. Probably take me to get all this shit done. And then I'm gonna finish up, and I'll be back tomorrow. Oh my god. Excuse me. Out the way. This bull bar was a good investment. No dramas, Carol. I'll see you next time. Thanks for dropping in. Over the grass. Over the grass, no worries. Narrow bridge. No stress. No stress. All good. Alright, 2 kilometers to go, and then, well, 2 kilometers to go, and then we chop off one thing, and then we're, actually 5 items, sorry, we've got to drop off. But we'll still have the trailer and everything, so it's not going to make a huge difference to our weight. Current weight is 2,816 kilos, and I believe that does not factor in the trailer, but I believe that it does factor in the, what do you call it? The cargo. So let's drop the cargo off. That weight should go down. You can't actually see it, because even if you could see the full full horizontal stream right now, my face cam is covering where it tells me the horsepower. Also tells me the horsepower in PS, metric horsepower, for some reason. Tells me the weight of the car, and then gives me a PS per kilogram and a horsepower per kilogram figure. So basically a power to weight figure, which is nice. And it's actually quite amusing. This van, when it's not fully loaded with shit, is a very similar power to weight ratio to the to both the Covet that I was driving previously, the starter car I had, tiny little Covet hatchback, and also the what's it called, the minivan that I was driving. All 3 very different cars, and they all have a almost identical power to weight ratio, which is quite interesting, I thought. Maybe that's just me because I'm a fucking nerd, but I thought it was interesting. Hey, what did I miss? Not a lot. I made my deliveries. I picked up a new trailer and some new stuff. We're dropping off the tires that we got from Miami originally. We're doing that now. We skipped these on the way here because I didn't want to miss my timed delivery. We're going to drop these off. Then we're going to go take the trailer to where it needs to go and drop off the last of our parcels. And I'm going to call it a night. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll see how much money we've got, see how we're doing cash-wise, see if our savings have earned us any interest, and yeah, and then we'll sort of figure out where we need to go from there. $900. Let's back it up. Let's forwards it up. Oh, and I'll slap that on now too. Automatic routes. Now I'm thinking, what are the like what's shortcut potentially? Yeah, no worries. Easy. All right. Send it. Look, I'll indicate. I'll try and be a good driver. I'm gonna run the stop sign, but I indicated, so. How's Hazy? Well, he's not in here, but I assume he's fine. I've got no reason to believe otherwise. He's usually doing pretty well. He's usually loving life. Only exception to that was when he was fighting with his brother. Because that, yeah, he just likes to do that. But he's gotten over that now. He's no longer fighting with his brother. He just allows his brother to exist in the same house, which is nice. So, for the most part, he's always chilling. Sometimes he gets a bit hyped up, and you'll like walk past him, and he will literally like jump at you and like grab onto your leg, like onto your feet. Gets a bit excited sometimes. Wants to play. But I think he's still pretty happy there. My foot is not happy when he's doing that, but he's quite happy about it. Alright, I'm just gonna cut this guy off. Fuck him. Alright, 7 kilometers to go. Look at you and your Gavril Scout, huh? Get yourself a proper van, nerd. Go on. I was thinking about ramming him, but probably not the best idea. You'd like that? Well, you'd like the cat to attack your feet? To be fair, he only does it to people that he likes. Because if he doesn't like you, he doesn't trust you. You know, he's like, well, I'm not going to attack their feet because they might, like, step on me or something. But me, he knows he can attack my feet as much as he wants because I'm not going to do anything to him. Apart from, like, you know, move my foot and be like, ow, get off. That's the worst he gets from me. Like, he's gone crazy last night, actually. My girlfriend and I were in bed. And we only had, like, quite a thin blanket on, so like, you could see, like, our legs and our feet, like, quite clearly, like, poking through the blanket. And he was going crazy, like, seeing our feet, was just fully attacking them. It's actually, like, kind of painful. I was like, can you fucking stop? I actually had to kick him out of the room. He was being a nuisance. So lay in my bed and chill. Yeah, fair. I mean, laying in bed and chilling is a pretty fucking goated pastime, I have to say. I kind of need to text somebody right now, but I'm like, I don't really want to crash my van, but maybe I will. Don't text and drive, gamers. Oh my god. I'm trying to type the word today. It's fucking impossible. Alright, there we go. Alright, message sent. Okay, didn't crash the van, that's good. Cares about rules. Yeah, I guess. You know what? Fuck it. You're right. Let me drink more of this beer. Alright, we're not too far away from our drop-off now. Just gonna drive down the oncoming lane for a bit. Come on. Get your inferior van out of my way. The H series fucking shits all over the Scout, dude. I mean, I like the Scout. It's a good van. It's a good mod. I would say, you know, if it's something that interests you, definitely it's worth paying for if you're the kind of person that is willing to pay for mods. However, if you're wanting to tow anything, it's no good. It's just no good. I mean, maybe you want to tow something tiny, but in terms of the career mode, what trailers that are being offered to me, they're all like too big for it. These are the smallest trailers that I can find, at least on this map. And yeah, they don't exactly work well with the Scout. Scout struggles a lot. So, also, this can fit 2 extra large storage containers, whereas the Scout only fit 1 and 4 large ones, which is not an equivalent size. So, holy shit. That is the smallest. Wait, what's the smallest? Whoa! Howdy. The trailer. Oh yeah. Sorry, this is the smallest trailer you can get. Now there are smaller trailers in game. There's like those little single axle open trailers, that's something that I've been saying. I don't know if this is something that will be addressed in the career mode. Obviously, just because I want it doesn't mean that the devs are going to add it. But I would really like to see the ability to start with those smaller single axle open flatbed trailers, or not flatbed. They're like open. Whatever they are. They're like the trailers that you can rent from the service station that you could tow with like any car because they're small, right? You know what I'm talking about. Oh, howdy, Carol. He's back already. Anyway, my point is that I would really like to see some of the smaller trailers be utilized, because to tow any of the trailers that it gives you, you do need like a proper, like an H series or something. Otherwise, you're just going to end up like I was with the Scout, where like the front of the van's being lifted off the ground as you're driving. It's just not ideal. So it would be nice to see some of the smaller trailers be utilized in the career, so that, you know, give you a little bit more variety. Hang on, this is a trailer drop off, so let's go a bit further forward. Went to the BR, the back rooms. What's the BR? The Battle Royale. My man just went, fucking killed 99 people. Alright. Last couple of deliveries, just the parcels. We'll get these out of here, and then we're done. Bring the car back to the unit. Excuse me. I was just thinking this, actually. I believe there is a mod that adds wipers, animated working windscreen wipers. No, I think it only works for the vanilla cars. I don't imagine that it would work for mods. You know, that wouldn't really make sense. But I'm pretty sure I could get animated wipers. This is a vanilla car, the H series, so I think I could make that work, which would be really cool because it would really sell the vibe I'm trying to go for here with the dark clouds and the rain. I think adding animated wipers would really improve that a lot. So I might look at see if I can get that mod. Are you drunk? No, I've had 2 EMU exports, 2.5. I'd like to be drunk, but no. I don't think I can drink these fuckers fast enough to get drunk because they're so horrible. Excuse me, I might actually need to drive somewhere soon as well, IRL, so I can't really be getting drunk. I might not, but it's potential that I might have to drive somewhere in the next like hour. So can't be getting drunk. I've got to limit it to 2 standards. That's terrible. What I'm drinking? I agree. I've got to be careful. If I hit that little ridge, I don't know if you can make that out quite that well, but that little ridge, if I hit that, that will pop my tires. Ask me how I know. Alright, let's pull it in. Bang. Drop off. Ah, $217. So good. So worth it. Alright. Atlantic Park Mall, and then Dinner Key Park Logical Trucking. So 2 separate drop-offs to make now. Should be easy enough. Woo. What's your favorite drink? I don't know. To be honest with you, I'm not really like a big drinker. I will drink because, you know, I'm more of a getting fucked up kind of guy. Alcohol is not my preference. I'm more of a weed guy, personally. But I will drink, and I have a bunch of drinks because of, I mean, I explained before, but so I do have a bunch of drinks, so I'm drinking them. My favorite drink, I don't know. I do quite like Midori. It's like a Japanese melon liqueur. What are we doing? Alright, bull bar for the win, I guess. Yeah, I do quite like Midori, but I'm like, I drink like a chick, basically. Like, I really only drink like cocktails and stuff, because I just don't like, I really don't like the taste of alcohol. And like the typical like drinks, like you would associate with a fucking 23-year-old Australian, like beer. Not, I don't like beer. Not alcohol? Ooh, good question. I mean, I'd have to say water, to be honest with you, because water, like, I just think it's good. I'm a big water enthusiast. Like, don't get me wrong, love a good, like, tasty drink, like some lemonade, like a Sprite or a Solo, which is like lemonade, but I don't know. Sprite is like clear lemonade, and then Solo is like yellow lemonade, if you know what I mean. I think Solo is just an Australian thing, but I think that type of lemonade is worldwide. But you know what I mean, right? Some lemonade is clear and then some's yellow, but both types, I'll take both. I'm not really a Fanta drinker, but they do like grape Fanta, which is pretty good. There's a strawberry Fanta. I don't know. There's lots of good, like apple juice absolutely slaps. Apple juice goes off. Orange juice is alright. It's pretty good. Not as good as apple juice though. I mean, if you want to go real crazy, an apple blackcurrant juice might blow your mind. Vanilla milkshake, thick shake. I mean, there's a lot of good drinks. There's plenty. I'm certainly more of a regular drink enthusiast than a alcohol enthusiast. I'll say that. The only reason to drink alcohol is to get drunk. Shit tastes terrible. I don't think I've ever driven down this way before, but sure. Seems to work. How do you... Oh my... That's... Sorry, I'm sorry, that's a difficult name. Mazzalela? You're gonna have to give me something to work with. It's easier than that, I'm sorry, brother. But hello regardless. Ever heard about Motortown game? Motortown. I have heard about Motortown. I can't tell you that I know much about it. But Motortown for sure is a game that I've heard of. It's definitely a game that's been, you know, it's gone in one of my ears and definitely out the other, but it's left like it's sort of ricocheted off my brain as it went through, because I remember that name. Is it any good? Someone send it, send it, send it. Okay, or just understeer. That's cool too. Just want to drift my van. Is that too much to ask for? You play Flight Sim? Oh, sorry, you asked that earlier. I missed that. I don't. But I tell you what, I have a subscription to Xbox Game Pass, and that Flight Sim is included on that. I don't have like any kind of like joystick or any kind of flight control thing that I could use. And when I tried out Flight Sim, Microsoft Flight Sim on my Xbox because it was free, so I was like, fuck it, I'll try it. And it was good, but I found that it was quite like with just a controller, it was quite difficult. And to be fair, if I was playing on a PC, I would have my keyboard and all of that as well. But I think it would be nice to get a proper like joystick and stuff before I do any proper flight simming. I was into it for a long time. Actually, getting sim racing. Oh yeah. Nah, I think flight sims are like pretty sick. Like my girlfriend's dad actually is quite into them. He's got a joystick and he plays Microsoft Flight Simulator as well. He quite likes it. So potentially I could borrow his joystick and give it a go. I don't like how that sounds, but yes, I will borrow this man's joystick. Oh no shit, that's kind of sick. As a pilot, that's pretty fire. What does he fly? What kind of plane? I don't know a whole lot about planes, but I don't know. I know a little bit because I'm like just sort of a general nerd. So I like to sort of have a general knowledge about most things. And planes, I don't know, anything that's giant and flies through the sky. Like I'm pretty like, I kind of want to know about that. So 737. Oh hell yeah, dude. 737, the classic. I haven't been on many planes because I'm POV, but the few that I have been have all been 737s as far as I'm aware. That's pretty sick though. Does he do like international flights or what's the go? Or is he sort of a bit of both? Ryanair? Fuck, surely not Ryanair. I remember a video of the Ryanair CEO justifying how he would add a standing cabin to his some of his shorter internal flights. And actually, you know what? He actually convinced me. At the end I was like, you know what? That actually sounds like a good deal. No. Oh, he doesn't do international? Does that mean... Is that no, he doesn't do international? Or no Ryanair? I assume he doesn't fly Ryanair. Probably fly something bougie like Emirates or something, right? Emirates. Oh, true. Emirates wouldn't. Emirates would be they're too good for a 737. 747s and up only. My bad. What airline does he fly for, though? I'm curious. He got a concussion from Fly Dubai. Okay. I assume that's like a local one. Well, local and as local as airlines get, but you know what I mean. All right, all delivered. Let's head back. Let's head back to the unit. Do I want to drive back or do I want to tow back? Let's suss out how far it is and then I'll make that decision. Too far. I can already tell you it's fucking too far. So that's going to be a tow. Oh, shit. Hold on, I just closed my YouTube thing. Sorry. Sometimes I go too far to the left when I'm trying to click things on my main monitor. Bring it back. Okay, now I can see the chat and everything again. Also, it's only flies 777 and A3. Oh, okay. Huh. I didn't know that. Alright, anyway, I was saying, I can already tell you that's too far. Yeah, 6.5 Ks, I'm not driving that. I'm just not, I'm done. We're finished for now. Alright, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump out the van. I just pressed the complete wrong button there. I jump out the van. Alright, so we're finished up for tonight. There's nothing extra nothing notable is gonna happen on the stream. But if you want to stick around while I do some bullshit, you can do that for the next couple of minutes. Right, so what I want to do is send this back to storage. So we've got 33,000. Let's pull up the phone. Yes, A380 is in fact one of the world's biggest planes. I did know this. There's I have a surface level knowledge of aircraft because I don't know. It's one of those things that it's the same as I mean, I quite like cars. I have cars particularly are something I quite care about, but anything that's any sort of mechanical engineering feat that's just that does something cool interests me. So the fact that people can build a 100+ ton mass of aluminium and glass and plastic and other metals and stuff, and they can send it through the sky and they can fly it and regularly fly and land and pick up hundreds of people and transport them internationally, that is, to me, that's just crazy. The fact that we just do that. So for that reason, I do have kind of a surface level knowledge of planes because I find them interesting, but I'm not to the same degree of cars where I'm really an autistic nerd about it. Anyways, what am I looking at? Not loans. Here we go. This one. Okay, so we've okay. All right. So what am I trying to say? The interest that you make on your savings account, it's not that good. It's not great. It's okay, but I think if we were to have a very, very large amount of cash in our savings account, then that might start actually becoming a bit of a factor in terms of our cash flow. But a forest flight. Oh damn, it's impressive. I see. Yeah, well, fuck America. You don't want to go there anyway. That place is a shithole. You don't need to go there. No, it's pretty cool though. I don't know. I think I don't know. I think it's all I think people go, oh, I've got this big off-road four-wheel drive. It's huge. Oh, this is cool, right? But then they get one-ups by nah, dude, check this out. He's driving a truck. But then that guy gets one-ups by nah, this guy's driving a full road train. He's got a truck with 3 trailers, right? Then they get one-ups by someone driving an actual train. You know, one of those crazy diesel, transport trains, right? But then at the top of the food chain is the pilot, all right? The person flying the plane, I mean, you're just cooler than everybody else. Your vehicle is bigger, it's faster, it carries more people, it holds more stuff. It flies in the sky. I mean, the pilot is just by default, basically one of the coolest professions. Basically, the only way to get cooler than the only way to succeed or supersede the pilot is to become an astronaut. And to be an astronaut, you have to start out as a pilot. So anyway, basically what I'm saying is shout out to your dad. Sounds like a legend. Big ups to him. Anyway, all right, we checked the money that we've got. Got 33,000. What I'm gonna do, I don't know if this happens while I'm AFK. I'm not sure if interests comes in while I'm not playing the game. That being said, though, I could kind of cheese it and leave the game running and just let interest build while and just have the game running for which I probably will do actually now that I think about it. Anyway, we're gonna open up the savings. We're gonna deposit 30 grand into there so that money will produce interest. So we got 110,000. So we're looking at we need about 70 grand more, and we should then be able to afford a house. So that's good. That's true. Yeah, jet fuel also top tier of fuels. All right. Now the other thing I wanted to do. Firstly, just in case anything goes wrong, I'm going to claim all these milestones. Which, holy shit, there's a lot of them. Just scroll down, because for some reason, if you don't do that, sometimes it still thinks... Yeah, see, it still thinks there's milestones, but there's not. Okay, good. I just want to get rid of the stupid yellow dot. Alright, how much do we actually... How much do we have now? Oh, we got another 11,000 from all the milestones, so we'll actually chuck another 10 grand into there. So we've got 111,000. Oh, wait, sorry, hang on, I did that wrong. 9,000. Okay, there we go. 120,000 all up. Okay. So from here, what I want to do is, as I said before, there is a mod that adds windscreen wipers. So we go repository, wiper. Hello? Hello? Keyboard. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wiper. If we search wiper, animated wipers, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. I get paid to explore new cities. What the hell? I want to get paid to explore new cities. Alright, here we go. Anyway, so animated wipers. This is the mod I'm looking for. So all of the... Oh, it even looks like it works for the headlight wipers on the... That's cool. So yeah, so this works for every single vanilla car, I believe. This mod animates wipers to all vanilla... Oh, and even some modded ones. Wait, supported mods. Oh, that's sick. I have the Civetta Mondello. That's a paid mod, but I paid for it. I got it. So, I don't know what the Bok B50 is. That might be outdated. The Signia also... And the... Yes, and the Scout. Okay. The Vertex I don't have. The Rush, I've got that too. The 1990s K-Series. The CCF and the Vel... Yes. Okay. These ones I don't have. But most of those that lists are mods that I actually do have. So there's not... There are mods that I have that won't be supported. But there's a lot of mods that will be. So Y to toggle wiper modes, Alt Y to toggle rear wiper, or Control Y. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so you have to switch the windshield to one with animated wipers. Noted. But this is cool, right? I think. Shout out Miata Lover, the author of this mod. But if I do that, so now that's installed, this mod. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's going to refresh itself. If I now... hold on, close this. If I now bring out my H series, and then I assume I have to swap on the windshield with the working wipers, which is kind of annoying. I wish that they could just make the regular windshields work, but I think that there's a rule on the repository that your mods can't replace any default game files, and I assume that if you were going to add these to the default windshields, you might have to do that. So, fair enough, it makes sense. So, frame, body, looking for windshield, there it is. Yes! Windshield animated wipers. Bang. So, smack those on, that's 750 bucks, but then we can sell the old windshield. It's got a few Ks on it, so it won't be worth as much, but it's fine. Oh, and I can sell the livery somehow, apparently. After scraping off the stickers, I can sell them. Sure. Checks out. Let's... Oop. What's happening? Why am I stuck? I can't move. I'm stuck in place. I know what might work. Taxi, the last vehicle. Hold on. Get in. There we go. Alright. Just because all I want to do is... So if I press Y, wipers on slow. Is that like intermittent? They're not moving. Come on. Come on, work. Surely you work. Medium. Fast. The wipers aren't working. What the hell? Hang on, let me try and send it back and then bring it back out. Let's see if they work now. Oh wait, actually I think I know why they're not working. It's because the car's not on. I'm an idiot. Switch the car on. Now turn the wipers on. Hey! Look at that! You got working wipers. Got slow, medium, and fast. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's kind of sick. And this one doesn't have headlight wipers or a rear wiper, but theoretically, you know, if we had a car with them, we could use those too. Completely pointless, but it, you know, it's really helping to sell the like, oh, we're in the rain kind of vibe. That's cool. I like that a lot. All right, cool. Well, that's I think that's it for today. Call it there, and we shall come back tomorrow, and we'll make that extra $70,000, and we'll buy that house. So until then, I'll see you later. So, thanks for watching, and goodbye.